Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Gold Sunflora Speedrun. Let's just jump right into it. So, Sunflora, definitely an interesting Pokemon. Grass types, not generally my favorite because they're usually underpowered because of their moves. Grass type moves aren't not the best in Gen 2. And Sunflora is extremely slow. Gotta be like one of the worst base speed stats in the game. Has really good special attack though, pretty good special defense, and passable attack. Okay, Sunflora would be on the far right because we're replacing a plant for a plant or a grass type for a grass type. So we're going to do an emulator quick save and then jump into the Pokemon that we want. The reason I did an emulator quick save is because I will be restoring to that point multiple times to try to get the stats that I'm looking for. Because this is live. And I don't edit my YouTube videos, so I'm gonna see how I do it live. Okay, I'm gonna pause the emulator as soon as I get to the stats screen. So boom, pause, and the stats we're looking for is 13 attack, 16 special attack, and 9 speed. So we're just gonna constantly go back to that and hold the speed up button. And of course we're looking for a male Pokemon because they have a higher chance of getting the attack stat. Not guaranteed, but it's useful. So 13, 16, oh, we got the attack stats that we want, but not the speed. I wonder if the speed is a low chance of, oh, 14, oh man, we got a higher attack stat than we wanted, but not the right special stat, their special attack stat, that sucks. Could have had a mini advantage over my original playthrough. 17 special attack, nice, and we got the 9 speed and 13 attack. Cool. Our special attack is slightly higher. I'm going to disengage the speed up button on my controller just so I don't accidentally press it during the actual run. That would be annoying, and I'll say unfair, I guess. Yeah. Alright, speed button is disabled. So we shall now commence with the run in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, did you hear that snap? Crack. Pop. I fear that if I encounter level 4 Rattata, we might not be able to escape first try. Up the extra berry here. Demoyer 31. I assume that's how you pronounce it. It's probably not Demoyer. It's probably Demoyer, maybe. Anyway, hey Manipless, thanks for your content. Super nostalgic game for me. I'll be lurking while working. Good luck on the run today. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. And did you ever change your Twitch name, or did you follow me a long time ago? Because my apologies, but I don't remember your name. And I remember most people's names because I don't have that many followers. But your name is not ringing a bell. And is 31 your age? Or no, because that's your Twitch name. Something you don't change very often. What attacks do I have? Absorb, pound, growth. But yes, I understand. I guess that you're working and can't always respond. That is fair enough. This run is probably going to be a little... I shouldn't say little. This run is definitely going to be longer than most of my runs. I guess besides the fact that Sunflora is... Anytime you get a grass Pokemon that doesn't have good moves, you always get stuck or really slowed down by the Ghost Gym, which is unfortunate. And just the fact that I'm so slow is... It's not great. Let's put it that way. Alright, give me that Pokedex Oak. Yeah, I've been a follower for a while, just chatting for the first... Wait, really? No. Because normally Twitch gives you a notification saying first time chatter, and so you must have said something before. You must have just said like hi or something. I don't know. Anyway, usually have you on in the background when I'm at work. This run should be interesting. Never played the game of Sunflora. Well, I can't judge you there. Did I ever get a Sunflora level 100? I might have. Back when I was younger, I had a Pokemon Silver cartridge that had maxed out game time. The cartridge stops at 999 hours. I shouldn't say the cartridge. I should say a save file for Pokemon Gold and Silver and probably Crystal stops at 999 hours and 59 minutes. So I had it maxed out. So I had a ton of level 100 Pokemon. I just don't remember. I think I got Sunflora to level 100 back in the day. Yeah, it's just giga slow. I feel like I can learn Sludge Bomb, but I don't, just because my attack stat isn't great, and I want to have other moves. I think the one physical move I do keep on my Sunflora is probably Return. Yeah, definitely Return. Teach almost all Pokemon Return, even if their attack stat's not very high. Oh, another interesting thing about Sunflora, even though it is a stone evolution, Sunstone evolution, it still does learn moves by level up. Because I can't remember if there's more than 2 in Gold and Silver, but if you use a Sunstone on a Gloom, it evolves into a Blossom, and it won't learn any moves until like Solar Beam at 50 or 55 or something crazy like that. Yeah. Whereas using a Sunstone on a Sunkern, it will learn a certain amount of moves, as you can see there. Like what? I think I start with 3 moves, so like 1, 2, 3, 4 moves, something like that. I start with, or get during the run. Interesting though, if you don't evolve it, Sunkern evolves or gets different moves at different levels. It's quite. I feel like it's an oddity among Pokemon that it learns a different move. I don't know if it's completely a different moveset, but I think there's a few different moves that Sunkern learns that Sunflora won't. give me some Pokeballs. I don't know why, but I almost went and talked to my mom, even though you definitely don't have to do that. No, I don't want to see how to catch Pokemon. But I do want to catch a Sentret, so if it would be so kind as to show itself to me. And Sentret. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Let's see if Absorb does half damage. It was a crit! Dang it. But, I mean, also good, because should be a first try catch with a single Pokeball. Twinkly followed you. Hello, Twinkly. Twinkle, thanks for the follow. I think I know who you are, maybe. Maybe. Oops, I did not want to give a name, but I guess we'll name him A as well, because we were already in that menu. Whoops, not mean to walk backwards. Okay, first trainer battle. Let's go. You can just spam pound, I guess. Of course, going to use Absorb on the Rattata to get some HP back. Look, already a Pokemon faster than me. The level 4 Rattata. Ooh, critical hit, nice, and we got all of our HP back, sick. And level up. 21 special attack, pretty good. We want to skip this guy. The new professionals don't save, but I'm not a professional, so I'm going to save. Guess I didn't need to save. Pick up the Bitterberry for confusion. Ooh, Bellsprout. That is a foreshadowing of what we're about to do. Unfortunately, unlike many other Pokemon that can just go straight to the gym and win, my defense is, I think, my second worst stat. Yeah, my speed is my worst stat. My defense is my second worst stat. So I would get absolutely wrecked by the Flying Gym's first trainer. his Spearow kills me. And my attack stat's not too high, so trying to use Pound on the other trainers isn't that great. So, and Faulkner himself has a Pidgeotto with Gust. So unfortunately, I have to train here in the Bellsprout Tower, and a lot of runs. This is where we end up losing time because we have to train in the Bellsprout Tower. It quite sucks, but otherwise we can't really beat the flying gym. I was afraid that first Bellsprout was going to be a 3-shot, but since I leveled up, they should all be 2 shots now. Yes. Looks like it shouldn't be too hard to get to level 10, though. I think we only have to fight one more trainer, because I think this is going to level me up to 9, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Wish I would have had the extra attack stat as well, though. I mean, yes, I could have constantly reset for it, but don't usually like to do that unless I think it's really necessary. Okay, got to level 10 and learned Razor Leaf, which is great. And now we're gonna leave. And I might as well pick up this Paralyze Heal. Why not? I'm missing 5 HP. Do I care about 5 HP? I feel like 5 HP feels like a big deal. You know what? Whatever, I'm just gonna heal. This run's probably gonna go over 4 hours anyway, so it's not like a super big deal. If this was a Pokemon that flying moves weren't super effective on, then I feel like 5 HP wouldn't be the biggest deal, but we're still gonna lose a ton of HP during this battle, and I hope we don't have to use a potion, but I will equip a berry. Oh, why don't I have... Oh, shoot. Well, hopefully it's not a big deal, but I don't have the regular amount of berries that I normally have. I'm supposed to have 3. I forgot to pick up 1 berry you start with. I forgot to pick up the second berry on the tree that I normally do. Okay, I assume that I just spam Pound, because... so much damage! Yeah, I assume that I just spam Pound, because I have no notes. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping... Okay, this is looking like a 3-shot. If I get critical hit, I could die. Okay, we survived. And a 3-shot, good, good, good. That's probably why I had to get to level 10. Yes, I could have used a potion if I had to at a lower level, but I don't know, I hate spamming a bunch of items. Especially if I would have ran out. But I will use a potion here. Second trainer, I have no notes for the second trainer. It's kind of sketchy. I think I'll just save my potion for the gym leader. Or sorry, my berry. Save my final berry for the gym leader. don't have any notes for this trainer, so I assume I'm just gonna spam pound, I guess. Depending on how much damage this does, I might use one absorb. I'm gonna test it. Oh, it looks like we're in a speed tie. Oh, okay, that did a little more damage than I thought. But another one wouldn't have finished it off, so there's a pound for you. Now, since we were in a speed tie with that Pidgey, we should be faster than this Pidgey. Not quite enough to kill. So I will just use another absorb, because why not? And I guess I can freely use a potion. I don't know if I wanna. Oh, do I wanna hold a berry? I guess I should play it safe. Yeah, I'll just play it safe here. And I feel like, you know what, I'm gonna save the game. I don't want to waste too much time, but gotta save. Alright, I feel like the reason why I didn't want to equip the berry is because my notes tell me to use six gross first. And I feel like that could potentially leave me at lower than half HP, but we'll see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I underestimated my level, and I guess the percentage that tactical hits. Yeah, okay. I probably didn't even need to use that potion, honestly. Anyway, there's 6 growths, and we will absorb the Pidgey. Ooh, so close to 1 hit. Oh, Pidgey missed 3 times, what the heck? You know how mad I would be if I missed 3 tackles? Okay, and my notes tell me to use Razor Leaf versus Pidgeotto. Oh, goes a critical hit. No wonder. Oh my goodness. But we also got a critical hit. Nice. I was thinking that would one-shot if we got a crit. So that means, oh, that's good actually. That means we didn't use the berry, and so we can just hold the berry and have it for later. And that is Falconer. We are 5 minutes behind our personal best with Alakazam. Bum, 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 ba. And we're only 5 minutes behind, but that will, you know, slowly get worse over time. Usually how it goes in a run, especially with a not so great Pokemon. I ain't gonna get the old Eggy from the professor. I don't have any notes to buy any items before leaving. Pick up this poison cure, or sorry, paralyzed cure berry. And because the upcoming Zubat could confuse me, we're going to swap items to the bitter berry in case it does. Wait, oh, it's not. Is that the one? Ring. Oh, dang it! That's the risk of Razor Leaf. Keep a pound. Should two-shot. I thought it would, but okay, good. I mean, not good, but I feel like. Oh, we're in a speed tie. Oh no! How much you want to bet? We're not gonna finish off Zubat now. Ah, dang it! Please no. Oh, well, good. All right, we are in a speed tie, so we deserve to go twice in a row. Youngster Albert, you're strong. Not really sure what I'm saving the berry for, because eventually we'll have a lot of HP, so I don't know if I should re-equip the berry right now. Sure, why not? We'll just re-equip the berry. And our notes tell us to beat this trainer. So that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna say it should be a one-hit KO, probably. Peck doing 11 damage. And the one-hit, nice. All right. And one thing I like to do is grab this Great Ball for Sandshrew just to make it easier to catch. It's not really out of the way. Just a few seconds. Geodude. Technically we don't need Sandshrew. Whatever. Because I have a Pokemon for Cut, so I don't really need Sandshrew for Cut. All I need Sandshrew is for Strength, so I could catch a Geodude. But I'd rather have a Sandshrew because then I can use Pound a couple times. Do we use Absorb? I'm going to say no. We can use Absorb on the following Geodudes. Because Absorb I don't think would one-shot Onix, but we want to one-shot it just because why wouldn't we? And I'm pretty sure Absorb will end up one-shotting the Geodudes, so get our HP back from them. Come on, Sandshrew. Hiker Russell. Sorry if I don't end up talking too much. I'm kind of tired. I did work. I worked last night. Anyway, I'm just tired, so apologies if I don't narrate word for word everything that's going on. But we're at 42 special attack at level 15, which feels pretty good. Shoot. Okay, Sandshrew, let's go. Dude. Should I just throw a Great Ball and pray? No, I'm not gonna do that. Not unless we have to. Come on. And also, actually, I think the play, I don't actually even have to catch a Sandshrew. I can just steal Dude Shuckle on that island. And by steal, I mean borrow until the end of the game. I actually don't need that X attack anytime soon, but it's nice to have. So I don't have to pay for it later. And there it is. There's our little ground mouse. Can use £1. And a Great Ball should be able to catch it at that amount of HP and level. So this Vulpix super effective on us, but of course we have the level lead. I wonder if it'll be faster than us. Don't usually sway back and forth in my chair, but maybe just because I'm tired and helping keep me awake. Please don't burn me. All right. I like that it goes for quick attack, even though isn't it faster than us? I don't remember. So we only have like 2.5, whoops, well, now less than 2.5 minutes to defeat the well, and of course that's not going to happen. Bum, 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 bum. What to buy, what to buy. Let's go typical 4 repels. You know what? Let's buy 3 more because I have a premonition about something. Sure, let's buy 5. Why not? We're kind of weak defensively. We could use the HP. All right, Kurt. Give me a Pokeball. All right, my next notes are for Bugsy and the Rival. Excuse me. Actually, those extra repel shoot were actually pointless. At least some of them. I was thinking I would wrote the game a little differently in the future, but I won't. I could just let the berry activate in the next battle, or I could heal myself. What if I don't? What if I don't need to heal myself? See, we're already past that 5-minute mark. To be expected, but that's all right. We'll survive. Put pound on top because that's what we need to do in this place. Pound everything. There's the berry activation. And our attack is 33. See, it's not awful. But this is going to be a 3-shot. Ooh, and he's faster. Ooh. Maybe I should have just used the berry and held the poison cure berry. But it looks like, I mean, we might still get poisoned. Oh, that was a speed tie. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, I'm not going to heal for this upcoming battle because the trainer's going to send a Rattata first, and I'm just going to use Absorb. Get some HP back. Yeah. Boom. Of course it used Tail Whip. Dang it. And quick attack. Smart, smart. Whoops, I shoot. Wow, that did nothing. 6 damage, dang it. Did not mean to use Absorb. Fortunately, even recovering, yeah, still gonna be able to 2-shot Zubat. Now, it shouldn't kill me. Unless it gets a crit. It could conceivably kill me with a crit. Okay, good. Good thing I wasn't in a speed tie. And obviously we're gonna heal before the mini boss here. Do I equip? I'm gonna equip this Poison Cure Berry. Because I'm scared. I'm quite scared. I might even have to use another Super Potion for this battle. I'm not sure how it's gonna play out. I don't think I want to use Pound. I think I don't know. I'm gonna go for a Razor Leaf and see how much damage that does. Okay, well. I really hope I don't get poisoned because otherwise that... Oh, never mind. I didn't even have to use that Super Potion. Of course, it might have changed its move that it was going to use at low HP, but yeah, that's that went much better than expected. Okay, we are now 8.5 minutes behind our prime time. Alright, time to engage the bugs. Engage the Borg, I mean the bugs. Oh man, now I'm giga slow. Oh man. Super giga slow. Okay, please use tackle one more time. That would be great. Dang it. Good, didn't affect me. Nice. Confuse Ray I understand, but Supersonic just annoys the heck out of me. Oops, what am I doing? I am going to equip a Paralyze Cure Berry. Can we do it in a 3-shot? Looks like it. I predicted wrong. Poison twice in a row. Level me up. Yeah. Antidote. Antidote. I will equip a poison cure berry for the boss man. It's the only possible status we'll end up getting. I'm gonna save right here, because there is a chance Scyther will kill us. Alright, this battle is going to be pretty much identical to the Falkner battle. Shoot, I did not mean to use Absorb right away. My bad. Shouldn't be an issue. Got to use 6 growths, just like I did versus Falkner. Now, the only other way this battle could have gone is if I would have bought several X attacks and just used Pound against Scyther. But that's not only expensive, or cost prohibitive, but it uses the same amount of like moves. Like I'd have to spam a bunch out, or maybe not 6, but I have to spam a bunch out and then start using Pound. Whereas I have my own move, Growth, to boost our special attack, and I could absorb the Metapod, get pretty near all my HP back, and hopefully one-shot this Kakuna. Yes. Okay. So obviously Scyther's way more powerful. My notes say to like hope for a critical hit. I don't know if I need one. I hope I don't, because my move can also miss. I think that's gonna. Oh no, I do need a critical hit. Yeah, the next Fury Cutter is gonna kill me. Oh, so literally I had to win that battle with a critical hit, and we did it first try. Nice, nice. Trying to learn Sunny Day. Cool, but not for us. Sunny Day I'd want way later with like Solar Beam, but like to have Sunny Day already kind of seems useless. The reason we're not going to split versus Bugsy, it looks like we're saving time, right? But with my Alex Samus speedrun, I actually defeated Bugsy after the rival, so I'm not going to split with Sunflora until I beat the rival. Can I learn Fury Cutter? I feel like... No, never mind. I already have notes that I want to use for Whitney. Okay, should I save before my rival? Or heal? You know what? I'm gonna heal. Seems like a smart thing to do, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna save as well, because that also seems smart. Actually, I mean, I'll heal, but I will also re-equip this Paralyzed Cure Berry. Why? Because Ghastly's Lick. Okay. Okay, I got notes for the rival. It says just a Razor Leaf Ghastly. I don't like it, but I think just because it has Lick and Hypnosis, we just want to defeat it as soon as possible. So, oh, that wasn't even a crit. Nice. Nice. Does it send out Zubat? I think it does. Okay, so my notes are telling me to use 3 growths versus Zubat. Ooh, that's annoying. I have a full heal, but do I really want to use it? Probably not. There's one. Do I? Oh, man. Nah, you know what? It's annoying, but I'm not going to use it. Oh, wait, I do still have a potion. Maybe I should have used it. Oh, whatever. I'm just going to use this potion. Dang it. goodness. Holy moly. My attack is that much higher than my defense that, like, hurting myself in confusion is really painful. Finally, 3 growths. And I feel like I don't have much of a choice, because if I hurt myself in confusion one more time, I would die. Leech life into confusion damage would kill myself. Oh man. Okay. Wait, why the 3 absorbs? I guess I'm gonna use one against Zubat. Critical hit, of course. And we're still confused, of course. Of course. I can't believe we're still confused. What the heck? And I guess I should have switched back to... Oh, no. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, 6 damage. Okay, unfortunately, we gotta use another super potion. Super annoying. Of course it got a critical hit. Oh my goodness. What a turd. Okay, my notes say to have more than 34 HP before Kolava, so we do. And Razor Leaf, I guess. It should be a 2-shot. It is. Assuming that we don't get critically hit or miss the Razor Leaf, because both those things are possible. Or even if we got a burn, that would have been not good. So unfortunately that rival battle lasted quite a long time. So we're now over 11 minutes behind. What do? Repel. Pick our safety revive as we normally do. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm so dumb. For some reason I thought I ran into the repel, but nah, I ran into the repel. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Sunflora cannot learn Headbutt. I mean, it's basically a sunflower. It's got a huge head. You think it would be able to learn Headbutt, but it can't. So we're stuck with Pound for a bit. For a bit. You know what? I'll grab all these hidden super potions. 'Cause why not? Why not? Am I gonna run out of repel now because I picked that up? No. Nice. Okay, gotta buy some items, but I don't think anything special. Yeah, so I'm just gonna buy Pokédoll. And, wait, actually, what am I doing? Oh, the item I need is from another salesman. It's time to go get a bicycle. Hey, yo, it's Tree Bird. Tree Bird. We're doing Sunflower. You mean Sunflora? Although I assume you said that on purpose. But you quit last time, right? No. I don't think I ever tried a Sunflora speedrun, did I? I think it must have been something else. As far as I recall, I never tried a Sunflora speedrun. I don't think so. I mean, no offense to your memory, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. What one did I? I've quit a couple. I mean, I went back to them, but I quit a couple. But the reason why I'm pretty sure I didn't is because where Sunflora is on my list, like oh shoot, I meant to use Absorb. Oh, that's a lot of HP we just missed. I have several different pages of Microsoft Word text documents, or actually they're Google Docs, of all the Pokemon runs that I'm doing, and well, Sunflora is on the list where it is. Like I follow them in order, so yeah, I don't think under 5 hours. I hope so. I hope so. You know, Sunflora being a grass type, not great and super slow, so I don't think there's any way I make it in under 4 hours, and unless we get lucky with Hidden Power. Yeah, if I get Hidden Power Fire type, even Hidden Power Water, basically I want a Hidden Power that's good against Steelix. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. If it's not Fire, it's no big deal. I mean, I hope it's Fire, because then I'll be super effective on all the Magnemites in the game. That would be super clutch. I feel like maybe I should have used Absorb here too. I feel like if I get a super effective... Oh, anyway, if I get a Fire Hidden Power, maybe I can do the game in under 4 hours. But besides that, I don't think so. Sunflora must be in the same level up category as like the starter Pokemon. Because a lot of these playthroughs, or a lot of these speedruns, I don't end up getting this high of a level before Miltank, before Whitney. Okay, I have to fight one more trainer before Whitney. Could I absorb her Snubble? Would that be enough HP? I don't want to waste too much time, but if I can get away with not healing for Whitney, that'd be nice. Or I suppose I could even... I was going to say use Absorb versus Clefairy, but I don't think we want to do that. Oh no, I'm dumb! And I can't go back for a bit! Crap, I totally forgot! Ah, shoot. After the very first gym, I was supposed to, I didn't write it in my notes because I thought it'd be obvious, but I guess I'm tired, blah, blah, blah. After you defeat the Violet City gym and, like, leave, you talk to that guy, and he gives you, you know what item, he gives you a Miracle Seed. Critical hit, nice. Yeah, you get that Miracle Seed. That would have been nice to have. Power up my grass moves by 10%. Not much, but it's something. I am gonna heal right now. Should I save? Probably, but it's too late. I didn't do it. So we're risking the biscuit. I could get trolled with Metronome. I could get some Razor Leaf misses. If Miltank was smart and only spam Stomp, I think a lot of these runs we would get quite hurt on. Okay, Metronome, Light Screen. Wow. Wow, what a piece of crap. We still got a crit, okay. But because it used Light Screen, it's like forcing me to use extra growths, so I will. I'm just okay. Thrash is that? Holy crap! I was like, is that going to be a big deal? And it was. Oh man! Guess I'm going to absorb this. Should be able to finish it off. Yep. Thrash is a strong move. Strong stab move. Now I'm hoping this Miltank is going to go for roll out. Good. Okay, it missed. Whatever. And I missed, of course. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Oh yeah, 7 damage. Okay. Okay. There's the battle. And I'm not sure how we did it, but we managed to save 37 seconds. Cool. Usually I don't save any time between Bugsy and Whitney. I'm not sure how we did it. Guess Sunflora is just that great. Just kidding. Bum 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 ba. Isn't it perfect for a cutie like me? Yeah, whatever. Come on. Come on. Alright, time to grab Le Burb. Boop, 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 boo. And of course, as per usual, we buy an Abra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Treebeard, if you're still here, tomorrow, crap, will I be doing a run tomorrow? Either tomorrow or Monday, I'm going to do a Furret speedrun. And while he's not super strong, his attack and speed are good enough that he's a normal type Pokemon, so normal type Pokemon are OP in Gen 2. So his stats don't look that good on paper. It'll definitely be an under 4-hour run for Furret. Okay, deposit L'Egg. And Lemmy. I don't even know what I'm holding. I think I'm holding Poison Cure Berry. So, weird enough, I'm only buying 1x speed, which I don't know if I fully agree with this. Let's see, speed, 1x speed. Maybe because I have to spam too many against Gengar. I don't know. I'm going to buy like 4 Awakening because I'm slow. Might get hypnosised. Hypnoses. Might get hypnosised a bunch. Okay, buy our 5 escape ropes. You know what? I'm gonna be overly cautious and get 1 more awakening. Okay, my notes don't say to defeat the Sudowoodo. Should I do it anyways? I have Razor Leaf. Is it a waste of time based on the experience I get? Maybe. Anyway, whatever. My notes didn't tell me to, so I won't. Not sure if Pound or Razor Leaf would do more against Drowsy. Special defense is so much higher than its defense. Well, I guess that solves our conundrum. Razor Leaf was better. And we got Hypnosis. What a surprise. Oh, and we have 2 full heals too, so... guess we should be all set for the Ghost Gym. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Oh. I could okay. I should start doing this all the time. If I buy extra repels, I used to do this routing. Whoops. Okay. Shoot. Sorry. Not paying attention. Let me talk later. Gotta do this first. So, yeah, I'm just going to power through this guy. The reason we are going here first is because we are going to pick up Hidden Power. And I think I should start doing this in the future. I should record the amount of repels I actually need to use to make it here. Whoops, why would I just... oh my goodness, I just saved. Normally what I used to do is I would activate the Pokemon Center in Ecruteak, go to Olivine, and buy some Super Repels. I'd teleport back to Ecruteak, come over here, use 1 Super Repel, because it would get me all the... would it get me all the way, though? It must, or must get close. I don't know. Anyways, 1 Super Repel, and then after we pick up Hidden Power, then... oh, it's faster. Then I would use teleport again to get back to Ecruteak, but I think, well, I don't think, I know this way is like, it has to be faster. Just buy a few extra revives, come here first, teleport back to Violet instead of Ecruteak, because in Ecruteak, if we activate the Pokemon Center, we gotta talk to Bill, and he just wastes time talking, so once I teleport, I'll just teleport back to Violet and bicycle back to Ecruteak, and hopefully that'll save a little bit of time. Any Iron Man coming this weekend? I might do some this evening. I'm not sure yet. There is a full there's a full restore here. I'm just gonna get it. Yeah, I might do some Iron Mons either this evening or tomorrow. I I don't know. I might have plans tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of want to also see. Okay, Treebeard. What's your opinion on Marvel movies like Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness? It's already out in theaters. I kind of want to see it. Alright, Hidden Power, let's go, baby! Or do we delete? Do we delete Pound? It's like our only physical move. I feel like, do I really want to delete it? What am I doing right now? Teleport. So slow. So slow. Think about how much time Bill has to chat. I'm spamming A and B and blah blah blah. And risk a Pokemon encounter. You know what? I'm not sure if it's much faster for Violet. Maybe I should just activate the Pokemon Center in Ecruteak. Especially if I get an encounter here. I'm gonna battle the I should equip Hidden Power first. What do I delete? Do we care about Pound anymore? Do we need Pound? Absorb is nice. It's kind of just for the HP. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Pound. Wait, yeah, since oh yeah, no, I still have Absorb. Never mind. Alright, so I'm gonna start testing out the Hidden Power, see if we can figure out what it is before we go to the Ghost Gym. If that's important. I think it's important. Super effective on Vaporeon. Holy. That doesn't bode well. I hope it's electric. Because if it's a grass Hidden Power, then it's like, what's the point? Although, if it is a grass Hidden Power, shoot, you know what? I almost should have, I only would have thought it after the fact, but I should have saved against Vaporeon, then also used Razor Leaf and see if it did similar damage, because if it turns out to be grass... Okay, so, I guess I can test it right now. If it's not very effective on Jolteon, then it's electric. Please be electric, please be electric. Crap. But it's decently powerful. I wonder if it's as powerful as Razor Leaf. Because then we could potentially delete Razor Leaf because Razor Leaf misses sometimes. Okay, the only thing super effective on water is electric and grass, if I am remembering correctly. So it has to be a grass type. Which, unfortunately, means that whole going over there was a complete waste of time. Super unfortunate. Let's test out Razor Leaf. I'm hoping I don't get a critical hit. Now, I know I leveled up versus Jolteon. Does Espeon have higher... you know what? I need to... I'm sorry, I'm gonna cheat for a second. Pause the emulator. Or pause the timer. I need to look at Espeon compared to Jolteon. High special defense. Yeah, I know, but I need to. I'm comparing Jolteon to Espeon, not just one or the other. Or like comparing them. The base special defense of Espeon is 95. And then we look at Jolteon. Wait. No, Jolteon has the same. Jolteon is higher special defense? No, it's 95. It's the same as Espeon. They both have 95. And Hidden Power did more damage to that Jolteon than Razor Leaf did to this Espeon. That means that this grass type hidden power is more powerful than Wait, why was I on that? Did I? No, I'm pretty sure I used Razor Leaf. Anyways, let's get on with this. This grass type hidden power is yeah, I know, it is unfortunate, but it is more powerful than Razor Leaf. I guess that's the one good thing about it. So shoot, I wish I had Pound. Why did I not keep Pound for Flareon? Oh no. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess we'll start using Hidden Power. Not a whole heck of a lot. Ember 48 down. That's 17 damage. We can only survive. Well, we can't survive another one after this. Wow, we burned through those super potions fast. I mean, yes, I know, it's true, Razor Leaf has a high critical hit ratio, but if we're going based on guaranteed damage, I know Razor Leaf is 95% accurate, so it is fairly accurate, it's true, but it's not 100% accurate, and if it's not 100% accurate, it's only 50% accurate. But just having a stronger grass move is nice. For me, it's not worth the whole trip over there to get Hidden Power, but when I do learn a new move, I'm gonna delete. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness, please end my suffering. I did not defeat Umbreon. Yeah, fire type hidden power. Mwah. I think we actually, I retract what I said earlier. Actually, I would have preferred to have a ground type hidden power. So I'm going to confirm again. That hidden power did almost half. Razor Leaf, if this doesn't crit, oh crap, it crit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. What about Cut? Ew. I don't need Cut right now because pretty sure there's no other fire type Pokemon coming up anytime soon before I have the TM for return, so yeah, I won't need Pound for. However, actually crap, I should have. It's both in. Okay, here's the deal. After, I am going to have to get the TM for return sooner rather than later. Whoops, what am I doing? Repel. After I defeat the fighting gym. Wait, how come? Shoot. After I defeat the fighting gym, what a terrible TM moveset. Wait, TM move? Oh, for Sunflora. Yeah. It's not great. Tell me, does Sunflora learn Sludge Bomb? I guess I'm here. I can check. Does Sunflora learn Sludge Bomb? I can't remember. Not that I actually take it because I have other moves. But I feel like it can learn Sludge Bomb. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably. Oh, it can learn Sludge Bomb. Nice. That's cool. It's cool. I don't. Pretty sure I don't get it, but it's cool. Okay, buy 14 super repels as normal. We're getting kind of low on super potions, so let's buy a couple more. Because I'm scared. I don't know what would help though. That return. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that Sludge Bomb would be super effective on is pure grass types. And I'm pretty sure in a speed run you don't have to fight any. No, that's a lie. You have to fight a Tangela and a Bellossom, and that would be the only useful thing. Anyways, which we could just use return, or even hidden power grass on Tangela, because Tangela's special defense is so low. Are you gonna do Sunny Day Solar Beam? As cool as a combo as that is, I can't. I mean, I won't. Let's see. I can get the TM for Solar Beam and Sunny Day, but in my notes, I don't know if I even tried, because sometimes grass types or Pokemon that can learn Sunny Day, Solar Beam. I do, and like again here I should have had Pound. I'm just gonna use a couple growths because I'll use one and see how this goes because Noctowl has pretty good HP and special defense. Most grass types, I think I tried to do Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Can't believe I deleted Pound instead of Absorb. Most grass types I try to do Sunny Day and Solar Beam just to see how it goes, but then I think it ends up not being worth it. I can't believe I'm using Awakening on this trainer. It's better just to, because Sunny Day doesn't do any damage, and in a speed run, I feel like you want more damaging moves, especially with Sunflora. Please don't. Oh no. How could you do this to me? I need these awakenings for the grass. Oh shoot. I still. Oh my crap. Holy crap. You don't get powders. I'm trying to see how you'll deal with Charizard and Snorlax. Don't you remember how my other runs go, Mian? I'm so disappointed you forget already. I'm going to power up with 6x attacks, 2x speeds, and return will one-shot Charizard. I don't know if it'll one-shot Snorlax. You know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure it'll one-shot Snorlax. But yeah, 6x attack, return is pretty powerful. I really don't want to use a Super Potion again. What's your plan for surviving till then, though? Don't suck. I shouldn't have deleted Pound. That's my mistake. I didn't want to relearn Cut because then I'll end up deleting it. But okay, so what am I doing? I have Surf, but I can't actually use it. I meant to. I didn't even mean to come here first. It was a total mistake by me. I mean, the extra couple levels, I guess, will help versus all the poison types, but I meant to go to Ecruteak first, so that's my bad. And worse, shoot, I guess I have. Oh, I used. Oh my goodness. I guess I have to blame it on being tired. Wait, I used a growth for no reason because. Oh my goodness. And this Ember probably. Okay, did kill me. How I'm wishing I had Pound still. So, I did not mean to come to Olivine first because I used the Pokemon Center. Now I can't teleport back to Violet or Ecruteak because I didn't use the Pokemon Center there. So now I have to bicycle back, which means I'll have to battle the lady with the Pikachu. I'm so upset at myself. I'm taking way much longer than I should. Oh, man. Anyway. After I defeat the fighting gym, all will be well because I can delete either Razor Leaf or Absorb and get Return, which will help me out again. Absorb this Meryl. Some HP back. Yeah, this Ecruteak split not gonna be desirable. If I was a true pro, I would reset the run because I kind of screwed that up. But Sunflora, not the biggest deal for me, so. I'm not going to be too upset over my poor routing. That being said... Actually, I don't really have a segue from that being said. I don't know why I said it. Grab that Super Potion. I don't normally grab that Super Potion. I usually wait till later, but Sunflora is weak, man. Grab this rare candy. So yeah, now we have to battle this trainer. Oh man, I messed up. I wasn't supposed to use the Pokemon Center. I was just supposed to either not do the lighthouse at all, or do the lighthouse and skip the Pokemon Center, which I probably could have done. I guess hidden power, man. 9 levels higher, still slower. Feels bad, man. So, my notes for the first trainer in the Ghost Gym, I'm supposed to use 1 growth before Razor Leaf, but I think I'm still going to use 1 growth. My Hidden Power Grass is more powerful, but I don't think it's powerful enough to one-shot these Ghastlies. Okay, let's see. Sunflora. Get Hidden Power. Ugh, it sucked. First trainer, 1 growth. Okay, I'll use the growth. And we are faster. That's good. Good. Curse. That's fine, I think. Ugh. I want. Should I go back and heal? But I don't want to heal in here. Can I one-shot these Ghastlies? Don't want to use all my hidden power. Oh, we're in a speed tie. Okay, good. I would like to save my hidden powers for other trainers, just because it is more powerful than Razor Leaf. Yeah, at least if I can manage not healing before Morty, then we can teleport back to Olivine, which is nice, but we are definitely losing a lot of time. We're losing time. It won't. I mean, I think I'll gain a little bit of that time back, because traditionally, after we defeat Morty, then we would defeat the lighthouse. But since we defeated the lighthouse first, I didn't really mean to, but since we deleted the lighthouse first, it should look like a little bit of a time save. Does Morty have Sludge Bomb? No, thank goodness. No. Oh, I don't have any notes for this trainer. Shoot. I guess I don't need them. In Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar can't learn Sludge Bomb. I think they can in later generations, I believe, but yeah, in 2nd generation they can't learn Sludge Bomb, so I'm pretty safe. But not super safe, because like I don't have any good moves against them. So I just have to use Growth and live it. Live the Shadow Ball. Although I don't think Gengar would ever use Shadow Ball. It's gonna probably spam Hypnosis, Dream Eater, I imagine. Spite, okay. It does nothing. Curse, okay. Curse. Do I switch? I don't think I can one-shot Haunter. 3rd trainer, 1 growth. I could just take the damage, I guess, and use a super potion after. I think that's what we'll do. Should be a one-shot. Yep. Wonder if I even need to heal versus Morty. What's he, like, realistically gonna do? I'm just gonna wait it out. What's switch to Kurt? What's Morty's Pokemon really gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna err on the side of caution, just so nothing stupid happens. Although I feel like if I needed it, I could have just used it during the battle. I guess I should stop second guessing myself and just play the game, because my notes say switch the curse. So if I get cursed by Ghastly or Haunter, I'm gonna switch. And I'm supposed to use one growth on Gengar. And traditionally I buy X speeds, but for some reason that is not a thing this time. I think I would have had to use 2, which is not a big deal, because I've had other games other runs where I used 2 X speed on Gengar. So I'm not sure why I didn't this time. I should have just bought them anyways this run, because it's going to be super annoying if Hypnosis ends up landing a lot. Nightshade, okay. Watch it use Curse. Nah, it's not. Surely it's not that stupid. Nah, okay. Curse, okay. Can we deal half HP with Hidden Power Grass? Crap. I don't want to waste any more PP on it, just because it is slightly more powerful. See, Hypnosis. And we land with the Razor Leaf. Good, good, good. And we're going to switch out again. I find it funny that it uses Dream Eater against Abra when Shadow Ball is super effective. Okay, I kind of wishing I had those X speeds, but anyways, let's see how this goes. Can I 3-shot Gengar? Yes, I can. Shadow Ball, okay, he gave up. How much damage did that do? Was anyone paying attention? Can I survive? I think I can survive. I think just barely. I was not even paying attention to the damage on that. That could have been a stupid thing that I just did, but based on how far I saw the bar move, I felt like I could survive. 3 HP. Okay, I have no choice but to use a super potion now, so I guess I'm glad I did before the battle started as well. Because Nightshade, there it is. And since he's faster, yeah, I have to use another one. Crap. Can I even get the 2-shot? Yes. Man, I wish I had Sleep Powder. That'd be really nice. Yeah, if Morty had Sludge Bomb, I'd be wrecked. I'd be rectified. And if I miss, I'm gonna have to use another one. So please don't miss. Thank you. There's the Ecruteak split, the Morty split. Okay, well, at least we can shave we lose more time by having to come back in the first place, but I guess we'll look like we'll save a little bit of time since I can teleport all the way here first. Attack, get wrecked, In return, heal Sunflora, repeat. Yes. Yes. I like those little arrows. It's fortunate that I have such high special attack, though. Otherwise, that gym would have been much harder. Or much longer, at least. So I used to think that Ghost type resists grass. Or I could never remember if it did or not, but there's no way. Because if it double resisted grass, that would have been so much more difficult. It's just poison that resists grass. Well, for that gym specifically is what I mean. Okay, Super Repel, learn the HMs, Surf on Sentret, who we nicknamed A by accident. Yo, what's up? Happy Mudkip, and Strength to Sandshrew. Sunflora is one of those neglected Pokemon like Gramble and Girafarig. Neglected in what way? Is it a Scott's Thoughts forgotten Pokemon? Because actually I like Gramble was a fast speed run. Well, Girafarig and Gramble were both relatively fast speed runs for me. Gramble, I can't remember which one is faster. Gramble is probably slower just because it has lower speed. But Sunflora, slow Pokemon are, I don't know how to say it except just saying slow Pokemon are slow, and like it sucks. But what do you do? Sunflower limping along, basically. Like how can? Okay, I'm actually gonna save right now because if like, let's pretend Hitmonlee gets a critical hit, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. What did I miss? Oh, the hidden power I got is hidden power grass, which is really annoying because it's redundant, but the hidden power grass is stronger than Razor Leaf, so it's something, but we definitely wasted time going there. However, that being said, I'm going to use hidden power now, because it's better. Yikes, holy crap, that just did 42 damage. Oh no. Wait, how can... Should I have used Razor Leaf and hope for a critical hit? What the heck? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Sunflora, the cute slow flower. Very slow. Very slow. I would have had to spam so many super potions that I don't even know what I would have done, so instead of that, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap Pokemon. I should have bought more super potions at Dude's Little Marketplace there. This is not good. Not good at all. If you've ever been in a field of sunflowers, they're really tall. Sunflora should be more intimidating than this. I feel like I can't remember how tall it was in the anime. I feel like it was kind of big, maybe, unless I'm like thinking wrong. But I feel like it was kind of big. I think bigger than the Pokédex shows that it is. However, I mean, there are different types of sunflowers. Gotta remember that. Because some sunflowers aren't that big. That being said, when I was a kid, my dad did grow the sunflowers that actually are large. So yes, they were very large. Yeah, meep sounds like two mareeps. Two mareeps, a sheep. Shoot. I feel like we have. Do we have to do half damage here? I don't know. Ooh, shoot, Comet Punch. Okay, it only hit twice. I feel like we could actually lose right now. We could lose. Oh no. What do I do? Absorb is not going to do enough. Thunder Punch. Okay, it's stupid, which I appreciate. I think it could technically still beat me if it gets a crit right now, or freeze. Okay, holy crap. You know, it's been so long since I've done the playthrough, I just don't remember. It's so defensively weak. I have no more super potions. Yeah, I'm going to buy some, but also I'm just going to limp back to the Pokemon Center and heal again. Having the tall sunflowers would be nice. What do you mean? As a child? My child story? It was cool, I guess. The thing about the huge sunflowers is that when the heads get heavy enough, they just they limp over, and so it's like, I don't know. It's sad. The giant sunflower seeds are giant sunflowers are sad. And by like 5 more because I feel like super weak. I hope 5 is enough. Oh, I just like ran out of money instantly. Should I have saved here? Perhaps. According to the Pokédex, Sunflora is 2-7. Point in common unit. Wait, what? Isn't it? Doesn't most of the world use metric? And while myself, a Canadian, also uses metric, when we're talking about height and weight, I prefer feet and pounds. So Sunflora is 2'7". I swear it was taller than that in the anime. You should try to find a clip or see if Bulbapedia has any pictures from the anime. Oh, Rock Slide, that's nice. Would have been so much smarter if it used Karate Chop, but whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, I know you don't use metric in America, I know. I've never heard the comma units thing, though usually when people use feet and inches or like pounds, they say freedom units, because, you know, America is so free that pounds and inches are freedom units. Droopy Sunflora is sad flower. Correct. Actually, look at Sunflora's face. Sunflora is very happy. And because Pokemon are animals, and as we all know, animals are much stronger than humans. Did you see how much damage that low kick did from a Mankey? Oh my goodness. Anyway, animals are much stronger because you see how tiny Sunflora's neck is? But it's able to lift up its huge head. So clearly, Sunflora's neck muscles are very powerful. Remember Freedom Fries? I can't say that I do, honestly. Like, is that what they were called, like, a long, long time ago? Pedal Dance. Oh, perfect. What do I delete? I'll delete Razor Leaf. I guess we're gonna keep Absorb a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure Karate Chop can kill me, so I'm gonna heal myself. I don't even know if it needs a crit to kill me. I think it could probably just kill me. Straight up. Straight up G. Yes, Freedom Fries, that was stupid. Wow. Low kick. Okay, it didn't quite do 34 damage. But Karate Chop, critical hit. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, but we got a critical hit in return. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pound Ape first, then Pedal Dance. Interesting. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm super potioning. And you know what? I'm gonna super potion again. And then I'm gonna not save the game because I'm crazy. 20 years ago. Yes, Boomer, but I don't know if Freedom Fries were a thing in Canada. Like I heard the term, but I don't think Freedom Fries were a thing in Canada, so I don't actually remember. And I don't know if we're gonna save any time on Chuck. This looks kind of sad, actually. Okay, I will use the guard spec. 1x speed. 1x speed. 1 growth. Hidden power. Although actually, wait. It's still faster than me even after 1x speed. That's pretty sad. I should have just used Absorb. Oh, we're in a speed tie after the X speed. How interesting. Some people wanted to remove the word French from items because France refused to support the bombing of an... Oh, interesting. My notes say Pedal Dance, so I think this is a one-shot. I think it's a one-shot. It is, nice. Because my original notes, I still had Pound, so I was supposed to Pound Primeape first and then Pedal Dance. So Pedal Dance would finish off Primeape and also a one-shot. Polyrath, as it did. Okay, so we saved a tiny bit of time, but overall, we screwed up earlier by doing things in a non-proper order, in a non-linear order. So overall, we're still screwed, chat. We're not gonna make it in under 4 hours. Not that I actually thought we would, but I'm pretty sure there's like the potential. If I would have got either a fire type hidden power or even a grass type hidden power, I feel like we probably could have got in under 4 hours, I think. But now, or if you're a pro and didn't get hidden power at all, I think you probably still could have got, what am I doing? I have fly. Probably still could have got under 4 hours. This run that I'm doing, I won't, because I'm bad. Chuck hype? Oh, well, it was already over by the time I read that. Sorry. And I just tried to teach fly to Abra. Apparently it doesn't work. I looked up countries that don't use metric. They are US, Myanmar, and Liberia. Same sounds about correct. So yeah, I'm gonna get returned right now, ahead of schedule. Because I needs it for the upcoming rocket plotline. All those poison Pokemon, Zubats. And yeah. Definitely not freeze units then. Don't you guys have Imperial units too? I mean, we have them, they exist, but like street signs for like how many miles to the next exit or this or that, it's not miles, it's kilometers. Our street signs use kilometers. What am I doing? I need to pay attention. What am I doing? I'm trying to teach return. Yes, this is the right Pokemon. What am I going to delete? I guess this is where we delete Absorb. Because I need growth for later. And we're going to fly back to Lake of Rage. I think Carpenters, I don't know if all Carpenters do, but I feel like a good deal of Carpenters still use feet and inches. That's just the way it is. I'm pretty sure. I heard a YouTuber describe the Canadian national consciousness as being defined by its non-Americanness. Okay, that's funny. What else do we use imperial measurements for? I don't know. I think a lot of people, at least friends of mine, maybe because we're around a similar age, at least a lot of people my age still, like if I ask them how much they weigh, they would use pounds. If they say how tall they are, we use feet and inches. Because for the longest time I could never even remember how tall I was in centimeters. I think I'm 180 centimeters. I'm like 180.2 centimeters, something like that. I don't know. But I don't use that measurement. I use feet and inches because my brain understands it more so. Like Canadians more than anything want to be different than America. I mean, I suppose that makes sense because what Europeans, the British or whomever, I don't know, first came over to the Americas, and then I can only assume eventually went up north to what would be Canada. And I mean, obviously we made another country out of it, or gained independence whatever year back in the day, so I guess that makes sense why they'd want to be different. They're a different country. I don't know what I'm saying, man. I don't know that history that much. I took history in high school, and high school was a long time ago. Hey, now we have return. Let's go return. I can use both. So, JMetaB, you are 5'10". No, I'm 5'11". So my 182 centimeters, did I say it wrong? What is 5'11"? Is it 182? I thought it was 180. Perhaps my measurements are off in my brain. By the way, 108 and 181. What? Oh, 180 and 181. What do you mean 180 and 181? Oh, for 5, 10, and 5. That doesn't make any sense. There's like 2.2 centimeters to an inch. I don't understand. There must be some decimals in those centimeter values. Yeah, 180.5. That's what I thought. Okay, so trying to do some math in my head. 71 inches. Hey Google. 71 inches to centimeters. I'm so mad right now. I was trying to be super quiet, and my stupid Google speaker out in my kitchen said back, "Hey Google, 71 inches to centimeters." Okay, there it is. I'm 180.34 centimeters. Why didn't my stuff scroll all the way back here? Need to shoot. Oh. What? Crap, I have no notes for this. I guess we'll see how much damage Hidden Power does. Crap. Wait, but if Hidden Power is... How powerful is Pedal Dance? Pedal Dance is like 80, right? I think in later gens it became more powerful, but I think it's at least 80. I think this will one-shot Magnemite. Oh, crap, I was wrong. I think it is only 80. And if my Hidden Power is as powerful as it can be, it's probably like 70. And so it wouldn't do much more if it was 80. Crap. That means we're going to be confused. At least we hit that third time. That's nice. And it won't use a confusion move because it knows I'm already confused. Whatever, let's use this full heal. Okay. Wait, I have to have notes. Or wait, no I don't. This is not... I'm not where I think I am. Never mind. I was thinking this was the place where I battle the guy with the 6 coughings. This is not that place. This is a weaker place. I can just spam return on all the Zubats and coughings and stuff. 70 base power. Wait, oh no, 70. Ugh. If that's true, I mean, not that I don't trust you, but that's true, then that means my hidden power is not 70. It's probably either 60 or 65. Which is still better than Razor Leaf. Pedal Dance, like Thrash in Generation 1, I think hits 3 to 4 turns. Yeah, in Generation 4, Pedal Dance was increased to 90. And in Generation 5, the power of Pedal Dance is increased to 120. Oh my goodness. I wish this was Gen 5. Pedal Dance would be off the hizzy. Imagine having a 1-turn Solar Beam. That's what Pedal Dance in Gen 5 is, except you're confused after a couple turns, or 3 turns, or maximum 3 turns, which is fine, because then you can choose a full heal or something. But imagine having 120 base power Pedal Dance. That'd be so cool. For Gens 1 to 3. Wait. Oh, true. Yeah. Anyway. For some reason I thought you were shorter. Cursed emote. Pineapple pizza. No. Now, I think Hidden Power is actually probably stronger on coughing. I don't think either are going to kill, unfortunately. Please don't poison. Please don't poison. Please don't poison. Of course. I'm going to use Return on the next one just to see how much damage it does, but I'm pretty sure... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Crap. I should have used 1 growth. And then Then we probably could have one-shot both of them and used 3 moves. Yeah, crap. Please don't use self-destruct. Okay, thanks. It's random small battles like this that I never have any notes for, but I'm pretty sure growth would have been the optimal strat. Growth into... Actually, growth into Petal Dance, not Hidden Power. You know what? I'm just gonna equip this Poison Cure Berry because I feel like the chance of us getting poison again is fairly high. Okay, what am I doing? Back to my notes. Back to my notes. Oh no, that's why. Okay, where are we at here? Nope, we're not that far along. Chuck. Yeah, okay. The next notes that we have... Yeah, I don't have any notes until Chuck. Okay. Dang, wow, I'm that many levels higher and it still can't one-shot Gloom. Mudkip, I had when I was resetting in the early game to get the specific stats that I wanted, I had one reset, or, well, I had one quick save where my attack stat was 1 higher than what I wanted it to be, but my speed stat was sadly 1 lower than I wanted it to be. However, in this run, my special attack is actually 1 stat higher than I want it to be, which at the very beginning is just 1 stat, but right now I think it's probably several stats above. Or a few higher than it normally would have been. I'm gonna look at that. What were the chances? SUNF for Sunflora. Level 5. I wanted to have a special attack of 16, but I actually got the special attack stat of 17. Sick. He only has Eradicate, right? Yeah. I actually got a special attack of 17, which is only a 1 in 15 chance of that happening. So we got the absolute. So we're we'll say for IVs, although IVs aren't quite a thing, but. Anyway, the max possible special attack we could have got at level 5 was 17, and we got 17, so that's cool. What I didn't notice, though, and I can't believe... I guess sometimes when I actually do my playthroughs, I don't really think about these things, but when... I should have wrote down a defense value I wanted, because when I restarted there... I started the game off with a defense stat of 10, which I shouldn't have used return on it. A defense of 10 is the bottom 5 of my defense that I could have got at level 5. I should have aimed for 11 defense at level 5, but because I didn't write that down, I didn't think it was important, so this run we probably have not very good defense. I already have low defense, but now it's even lower than it should have been. Rare special defense attack EVs, yeah. IVs, no IVs, not EVs. EVs are effort values, which are collected during the game, although Gen 2 doesn't truly have effort values. Neither does Gen 1. Gen 3 is when effort values, I think, really came into effect properly, I believe. Yeah. IVs, yeah. Yeah, I'm full up on the special attack IVs. And I'm really low on the defense IVs, unfortunately. And what was our special defense? I feel like our special defense might have been only 13 as well, which was also on the lower end. Which is not too bad because Sunflora already has decent special defense, but yeah, we're lacking defense, that is for sure. For sure. I would have rather had the 14 attack and like 11 defense. Eevee start at Gen 3. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Can we... what does this guy have? Oh, he has a Zubat. I can't use the grass move. Ah, we still can't one-shot. I should have... Oh, that hurts. Dang. I should have used one growth against Rattata, but I just didn't think. Wait, oh, it does have Eradicate. I could have used Petal Dance. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, no. Oh, crap. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Now, I do have a safety revive because that's how we roll. Got that safety revive. For some reason, I was like, 25 HP is enough. It wasn't enough. So you know what that means? If Eradicate gets a critical hit Hyper Fang right now, GG. Why did I use the weaker move? I should have used... Hopefully this kills anyway. It didn't. Wow. I could have still lost. And then he used 2 Scary Face in a row. What a dummy. What a dummy. This is not going very well, but then suddenly he decided to be stupid, which I cannot understand, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Should I use... I think I should use a super potion before the next battle, because I have to face a Murkrow that knows Peck, and that's going to do hecka damage. Hecka. Okay, oh, I stopped in front of this trainer as if I had to battle him. I do that quite often. Okay, I'm gonna keep my door closed, but I'm gonna turn off the heat. I am a little warm. And you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I just 3, 2, 1, go. I just opened my blinds in my living room just to let some sunlight heat up the apartment instead of turning the heat on. Okay, I gotta scroll down to my notes again here. Meep. Oh, Petal Dance, I guess. I mean, return, I guess. What am I saying? Petal Dance. Oh, dang. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna swap right now, because I just got 1 Leer. I'm pretty sure I don't have any super potions left. Yeah, there's acid. That would hurt even more. I feel like we're gonna lose so much time. Oh my goodness. If I actually don't have any super potions left, then we're gonna have to like save before every single electrode, I think. We'll see. 83 down to 57. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, Murkrow. Oh, because I got a crit. Oh, rip verb. Yep. 71 and 96. I'm not sure which would... Okay, which would do better versus the Electrode, do you think? Would Return? Oh, we've died once. Would Return or Pedal Dance do battle? Pedal Dance Stab. It's like 105. But what is Electrode's defense and special defense? I wonder. I'll probably look at it right now, I guess. Wait, do I not know how to spell Electrode? Oh, Electrode, okay. Oops. Oh. Permit, what? Oh, these are all trainers, I'm dumb. These don't show wild, I'm stupid, never mind. Crappity crap. Pedal Dance does not kill. Okay. Okay, so I'm within range of dying from even a supersonic. Not to mention anything else. Oh, I do have a super potion. Look at that. Look at that. The run is saved. We would have survived anyway. Let's see if return can well. I don't have any super potions left, so I guess the smart thing would be to save here, because I think I have the potential to lose, I think. Alright. I could swap and like predict the self-destruct. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think it's gonna first turn self-destruct. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Who called the first turn self-destruct? That's right, it was me, your boy Metabee. It's ya boy. What? No reactions in chat to me predicting the self-destruct? Now, I don't have any potions, so I have to heal this out. Unfortunately, waste some more time. Is what it is. Now, whenever I do these playthroughs, I don't depend on hidden power actually being good. When I do these playthroughs for like crappy Pokemon, I actually do the playthrough without hidden power. That way I can have perfect notes, or good enough notes that I don't need, just in case I get a crappy hidden power. Like this time, I got a grass type hidden power. The only downside to that is if I do get a good hidden power, I don't have any notes for what I should do with that hidden power. How much time does that take you typically? Wait. Oh my goodness, this dude won't stop looking at me. Maybe I should have battled him by now. I think he's got like a cloister and something. I probably could have just one-shot his Pokemon, I bet. Oh, what? I'm curious now. What does he have? Does he have 3 Pokemon? Okay, I don't have time for 3 Pokemon. Although by this many resets, maybe I should have battled him the very first. Oh no! Are you joking me? Also, okay, wait. Your question: how much time does that take you typically? Can you refresh my memory as to? Oh my goodness! Can you refresh my memory as to what I said? Because I said a lot of things and I wasn't really paying attention to what I. Oh no! Is this real life? Is this real life? Does this trainer hate me? Should I have like I could have battled him twice, I think. All right, screw it. You know what would happen, right? If I reset one more time, I probably wouldn't run into him, but this is ridiculous. I've never encountered this trainer so many times, ever. Now I'm just angry and I'm gonna defeat him because I'm mad. I always feel like that trainer's watching me. I was asking how long it takes to do prep for a Pokemon. Oh, it depends how good the Pokemon is, I guess. Because if it's good, I need less notes. And just notes on specific on you know the typical, not specific trainers. If a Pokemon's good, I only need notes on like the general trainers where all Pokemon need notes. But if it's a specific trainer, or sorry, a specific Pokemon, especially a Pokemon that's weaker, my notes need to be more detailed. To give an example, I haven't even yet finished my. I mean, it's my own fault. I haven't finished my Shuckle playthrough yet. To be fair, I've never like actually timed how much prep goes into a playthrough. It depends. Like, okay, so Shuckle, Shuckle's been really annoying because it's super weak offensively. Okay, my notes say Razor Leaf, but I don't have Razor Leaf, so Hidden Power. Okay, so here's the deal with Shuckle. The run is basically rollout. Sometimes X accuracy rollout, but Shuckle is as a rollout speed run. Shuckle definitely faster than Ditto though. I think much faster than Ditto. Anyways, this should one-shot Piloswine. The reason why I stopped my Shuckle speedrun, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to start it over to get proper notes, because like I got to the Elite Four with Shuckle, fine, and I saved. I saved right before Elite Four will, and then I realized the mistake that I made because I was supposed to get the TM for Defense Curl, which is a little bit out of the way, but as we all know, Defense Curl doubles the power of rollout, and I kind of want that for the Elite Four. So yeah, well, at least now I have notes for Shuckle. So once when I again do my Shuckle playthrough up until the Elite Four, at least I'll know what I'm doing. If you miss a roll, then rip. Well, that's what X accuracy is for. X accuracy. I'm not going to use it like every single battle, of course, but just the ones that I feel like I need it. Probably for like all the Elite Four members. Although, okay, Defense Curl. What are my stats, or what am I? What am I doing? Do I need? One sec. I need to look at something right quick. Or do I? 2 Gross Leaf then Dance. Okay. Is Return gonna? Oh shoot! Am I just gonna have to try to catch this? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna use Kenya. Seal and Dugong. Shuckle would take a long time. Yeah, even the speed run would take a long time. Am I fat? No, there's no way. Water Gun's decent. Oh shoot! I knew I shouldn't have sent out the Burb right away. I don't think. Do I dare use Return? It's too weak. 4 Pokeballs. Shuckle percent speedrun. Yeah, speedrun. What would be my moves with Shuckle? Defense Curl, Rollout, Return, and I think Earthquake. Which is funny that Shuckle can learn Earthquake, by the way. I'm starting to get mad because I have nothing that can hurt Poliwag without killing it. If this was a level 20 like 2 Poliwag, I think I might be able to get away with returning it because the stats and blah blah blah. Anyways, that is no longer relevant because we did manage to catch it, so whatever. I think I was supposed to go battle Jasmine first. I suppose it doesn't matter, the order. Anyways, let's go. Let's go to Olivine. I'm just all out of sorts today. I tired. Not toxic. Okay, well, Treebeard. The reason why I don't have toxic is because you don't get toxic till literally the very end of the game. Unless your Pokemon naturally learns toxic, you don't get the move toxic until Janine gives it to you. And in a traditional speedrun, Janine is the second last gym trainer. You could do it out of order and get toxic sooner, but Defense Scroll rollout is just far superior speed-wise than just trying to spam toxic. Do I want toxic though in end game? Like, do I want toxic versus red? Maybe. I haven't got that far yet. I doubt it. Red is going to be difficult though. I'm not sure. Because I could be like, well, I could just spam rollout, which is what I'm obviously going to do. But because rollout only hits 5 times in a row, then it's weak again. So you'd be like, well, you might not be able to win. I mean, like I said, I haven't got there yet. I'm just going to have to plan it properly. I can pretty well guarantee that I'm not going to use toxic at all. It takes too long per se. It is conceivable, but instead of using toxic to set up a certain range of damage, I would just use another move like return or something first, then roll out. Because I assume when I battle red with Shuckle, after I defeat Pikachu, it'll probably switch to Blastoise. Now, I've never had a Pokemon so slow that I couldn't use a certain amount of X speeds to outspeed all of his Pokemon, even Snorlax. Well, Sunflora is really slow, but versus Red, all I need is 2x speed. Okay, what is this battle? This is Jasmine. 2 growths. 2 growths. 2 growths. 2 growths. There's 2 growths. Alright. I think I have a Paralyze Heal, yes. Will it try to Supersonic me again? No. Hidden Power. Yes. Okay, then Dance. Am I gonna... Did I save before... You know what? I think it's enough. I think it's enough. Petal Dance. I think I can one-shot Steelix. If I can't, then we might just lose the game. Nope, good. My notes are correct. Okay, back to what I was saying about Red. Red's probably going to send out Blastoise right after Pikachu for the super effective Surf. But yes, Shuckle's going to be Omega slow. Even with my super low speed, I'm going to go on a limb and say I could probably use 6x speed and outspeed all of Red's Pokemon, I think. I hope. Either way, I'm pretty sure I could survive 1 Surf, maybe, just because my special defense is ridiculously high. But I guess if I can't outspeed Blastoise, it means I couldn't outspeed other things too, but... Yeah, it's going to be, I don't know. If I can't outspeed, it is going to be rough, that's for sure. Okay, now. I did already do other stuff here, so what do I need to do now? The only thing I need to do now is buy my X items. Yes, X items. Which I have to buy a lot, so hopefully I have the money, because this is looking kind of... bleh. 16x speed. Okay. 28x attack. Whoops. 4 of these. And 4 of these. Yikes. You know what? Just in case I, screwed up my count, I'm going to buy 1 more X speed and 1 more X attack. Just to even things out. Good, we had the money. I was honestly a little bit concerned. I guess I have a few TMs by now, so it would have been fine. Do I have the HP necessary? Should I have bought super potions? Do I still have some? Did I run out? I don't know. I have 0 super potions, that is... This is not very good. It's not good. What? How come I don't have any notes versus the Rocket Tower Imposter. It's not good. Why don't I have any notes? Oh, I'm so upset. I don't understand how after all the runs that I've done, I still don't have notes during certain parts. Also, for Furret, I don't have any notes for Red. I probably didn't have to use 6 X attacks, but like I think yesterday I wrote down 6 X attacks, I guess, because I just didn't have any notes for it. And just like the Rocket Tower Imposter here, I don't have any notes. So I'm probably just going to use Growth a few times, and then, because I think Petal Dance and Hidden Power Grass is around the same damage as Return-ish at this point. So I'm just going to use a couple growths, I guess. Go Sunflora, go. He's trying his bestest. And I'm gonna save before the Rocket Tower Imposter. If not, go back to I should have bought some super potions, honestly. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I was just I'm hoping I can tough it out and make it, but I'm realistically not sure if I can. So I have no notes for this. So yeah, oh man. I think I can one-shot Grimer. Nope. Okay, Harden. Good. Love to see it. Grimer. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a level up, so I guess that was just enough, and maybe a range, getting a little extra damage. Anyway, I didn't say it earlier, but we're already beyond the 4-hour mark. I wouldn't have had. Oh man. Oh nah, never mind. That's fine. I would have preferred to use the Poison Cure Berry in a battle that would last longer, because that was literally the end of the battle. It didn't even affect anything. Okay, level 23. I think this can kill it. I think. Yes. Can return kill the Grimer though. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna do at the 1 hour mark. I was gonna do some jumping jacks and then do some more at the 2 hour mark, because I was quite tired earlier. But I guess that 5-hour energy is kicking in, helping me stay awake. Water? Water's so good. I love water. Any work injuries this week? I don't think so. There's a tiny scratch there. I don't know if that's from work though. I'm gonna say no. Nothing that I recall. Wait. Actually, what did I hit? I think I hit. Oh, wait, lock on. That's perfect. I should be able to one-shot everything now. I did technically. Okay, I hit my head on something, but it wasn't that bad. It's only like that initial pain, and then it goes away. So that was not really. I didn't hit it that hard. Did I hit my leg on something? I feel like I did, but I don't really remember because obviously it didn't hurt that much. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, no, I banged my knee on something, and I forgot. I was gonna look at it work because I banged it hard enough that I thought maybe it was bleeding, but no, it's not, and it's not even bruised. So I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. So no, I guess I haven't hurt myself too bad. Kept your extremities away from the fryers and piping. Okay, so where I work, I don't actually work near the fryers. I mean, I can go near the fryers if I choose to. Like, I can walk out there, but I personally, my jobs don't involve me going near the fryers. Yeah. You'd have to be doing something like super unsafe to actually manage to touch the hot oil. It'd be quite. I don't want to say it'd be difficult, but you'd have to be doing some foolish stuff to actually burn yourself in hot oil. It's not easy. I mean, you could walk up a ladder. Okay, it's easy, fine, but it's not. If you're being a regular amount of safe, then it's actually difficult. However, okay, as for piping, no, there's no. I don't think there's any super hot pipes to hurt yourself on, but I think the thing that I had mentioned before, when we seal chip bags, like the machines that seal the backs of the chip bags, like they seal the chip bags together at the same time, like the chips fall into it. There's a really hot piece that like presses against the back of the bag. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I need to figure this out because I actually don't know what I'm doing for this fight. I'm gonna just start using some growths and hope for the best. I'm gonna use 2 growths and see how much damage hidden power. Okay, this has to do it. Oh no, please. Okay. Do you have to wear a hard hat? No, almost never. Back in the day, we were advised to wear a hard hat in only a couple specific spots where you could hit your head, but the layout of that specific spot has changed such that it's much more difficult. Like what you'd be hitting your head on is now raised much higher because of what work they did a while ago. So that's not really an issue anymore. I think there's only a couple people that end up wearing a hard hat, but they're, no offense, kind of weird. I think I've only ever seen one person wear. Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh shoot! Oh, I should have bought super potions. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing to do here. I gotta reset. Anyways, like I was saying though, the only spot that I somewhat regularly, but not really, that I've hurt myself a lot on is that it's called a back seal band that seals the back of the bag together. So it's very hot. It's like 280 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that. I've touched that a fair bit of times, like with the back of my arm. So it's scarred up in some spots there. They don't actually look that bad now, but when I first got burned, they hurt pretty bad. Some more than others because I was in contact longer, or I pressed it harder. Whoops, I'm stupid. I did not use a growth, and it went for sludge immediately. And we got poisoned. Okay. Am I gonna have to leave here and come back? Like, I don't... I feel like when I'm in chat, I single-handedly cause at least 10% of Manipple's mistakes. Nah, I always say it's... Imagine if there was, like, if I was actually popular and had a bunch of people here. Like, how much do speedrunners... I mean, okay. So most speedrunners, they speedrun the same thing over and over again, right? So that's a little bit different. They can know what they're doing, like, in the back of their head while reading chat. Oh, now we missed. Okay, so I have no choice but to use an X accuracy, I feel like. What am I doing? Okay, he's going for sludge already. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, let's see if I need 2 growths. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't. Okay. 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 But what are the chances? This is pointless, right? Like, Weezing is gonna go for sludge, right? Always. It'd be stupid for it to use anything else, right? When I was a landscaper, it was policy for the company to wear hard hats since it was a construction company, so I'd be putting down grass seed in the middle of a field on a 35 Celsius sweating through my... That I don't understand. I would understand wearing a hard hat in an actual construction site, but just because you're a construction company, if you're literally laying sod or grass, like I don't quite understand. But no, we're not a construction company, so we don't have to wear hard hats. Okay. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh no. Oh no, I'm stupid! I'm stupid. I have like a hyper potion and a full restore. Oh, I'm so dumb. I have... Oh no. I have other healing items. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with me? Chat, what am I doing? Is this even a speedrun anymore? I mean, it's better than Vileplume and probably better than Blossom and Fortress and Blissey, but... Okay, maybe if I spam enough growth... Okay, it's already going for sludge. Great. And that was enough... I think it... Okay, wait. Let me think. Let me think what I want to do here. I'm going to heal right now. I think that's the wise call. I think that's the smart play. Because I think it will go for sludge again. Because it did more than 40 damage. Yeah. Holy hecka. Hecka. I don't know if I can survive sludge from Weezing, even so. Throwing for content again. If this was a were you here the other day when I did like 1,000,000 runs of Pokemon Fire Red? Or oh shoot. Oh no. No, it's not a... Oh no. Okay, well, because I just want to get through this, I'm gonna try to heal and see how it goes. See if I can one-shot the rest of the... Oh my goodness. Poopity pants. We'll see what happens. Sunflora the powerhouse. Is that like... Is that a joke? Are you joking? I have good special attack and that's it. Okay, if... Oh wait, I think we're... As long as sludge doesn't kill me, we're good. Please don't kill me. The AI knows. Is this gonna kill me? Alright, we're good. We finally made it because I realized I had potions left. I'm so stupid. I mean, when Joshola had to reset 0 times and you reset like 15 plus times, I think it was more like 30 plus times. If you recall, actually, remember, I did 41. I reset 40 times, so I did 41 runs, and Joshola, I think, was only on his second or third run. I don't think he won it, or I don't remember. But yeah, I get quite unlucky. The Ironmon run was a mix of frustrating and LOL. It was 40. Well, I know it was 41. Oh, Treebeard. Oh, that was Treebeard saying that. My bad. For some reason, I was thinking Happy Mudkip said that, but yeah, definitely had many resets. I might do some after this, just for fun. Wait, no. Oh no. 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 Wait, I still have the full restore, right? Or maybe I don't. What does this guy have? He has. Oh no. What did I just do? I was under a stupid impression. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, Zubat. I mean, obviously I can defeat a Zubat. Okay, what do we do? Do we go for a growth in case he has something scary? Would he have something scary? Okay, I'm gonna use growth and see what happens. Leech life. 5. Okay. I'm gonna use another growth. Leech life. I don't care. I've got to go for it. I don't know what this guy has. I'm gonna go for 3 growths and hope that I'm hoping he doesn't have a Golbat, because if I feel like if he has a Golbat, then it might be faster than me. Top tier gameplay. Okay, here's what was going on in my mind, in my delusional, tired brain. He has a Golbat. Oh no, it's gonna be faster than me, and growth isn't gonna help. Oh my goodness. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna heal before this battle. That way I think the coughing will be more likely to spam, I don't know, other moves. This is what we call a pro gamer move. Okay, I still didn't even tell you what I was thinking. You know how when you battle the gym leader, as soon as you beat the gym leader, all the other trainers in the gym act as if they're defeated. You don't have to battle them anymore. So after I defeated this Rocket Executive, I was thinking that dude couldn't fight, which makes no sense because this isn't even the top boss of this whole place yet. It's still going for Sludge. Oh crap! And we got poisoned. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope Hidden Power can one-shot these coughings and hope we get the range on all of them. I could heal with the full restore, but I don't want to. I will if one of these coughings I don't one-shot. Of course then I'll do it. But I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness. Why on my? I mean, I'm glad I'm messing up on a slow run. If that makes any sense, because it's all okay. Crap. Now I'm gonna have to use the full restore. Because his run is already slow, so I guess if I make it slower, I guess I don't care that much. So wait, okay, here it is. I guess when I salt, yeah, pretty much. I guess when I do my ferret run, either tomorrow or Monday, I hope to make a few mistakes, because ferret's gonna be under 4 hours, easy. Okay, technically I could still lose here. I could get critical hitted by Sludge. Close one. Yeah, this won't happen on faster runs. Well, statistically it shouldn't, because here's why it's not going to happen. If I scroll up a little bit. No, wait. Rocket Tower Imposter. The notes for Ferret are as follows. 1 X attack and return. So there you go. So I can one-shot all the coughings with Ferret easily, knowingly with 1 X attack. Can't mess it up. And Ferret's going to be able to one-shot all the other poison Pokemon sooner than I can. This is why I wish I had a Hidden Power Ground or Hidden Power Fire. I think Fire. Fire would have been best bets. Yeah, with my already high special attack. If I would have had... Or you know what? Wait. Yeah, probably Fire, I guess. I was thinking also if I had like Hidden Power Psychic, I would have just destroyed the Ghost Gym. Well. I hope this run's gonna be under 5 hours. I'm gonna buy some super potions, cause I'm scared. I'll buy 5, 6, well, okay, 6. Meep. Okay, I do have notes for the rival though, so I haven't completely left myself in the dark for the next battle. But since we did die once, I mean technically more if you want to count the resets, but since I did reset, I've only actually died once. But since I did die once, and Sunflora sucks, and this car driving by is really loud. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone at all, but pretty loud. Okay, Sunflora looks happy. Sunflora got a haircut. A pedal cut. I feel like I shouldn't save the game here, but I feel like if something stupidly bad happens, I'm going to be back at the dude again, and it'd be super annoying, so I'm going to save right here, just in case. Okay, Underground Rival. Rival hype, Sunflora going to pedal dance to the metal. That's funny. I like that. It's clever. However, I will be using an X speed. Maybe I should just put these up on the list a little bit. Putting my X attack. Okay, 1X speed. Wing attack. Ouch. Holy massive. I don't use 1X attack, which I find interesting, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah. My notes say 1X accuracy versus Quilava, which I find interesting. And I'm currently not going to do that. I'm currently going to use a super potion. I'll put these up higher on my list too. Oh, me stupid. I forgot to use that protein that I always use. I'm not sure if... Does it have Flame Wheel already? Yes. How much damage would it have done? Probably enough to kill me. Close. I think my notes... Why would I use X accuracy versus Quilava? I assume because it was like... If I was at full HP somehow, then it would have used... what's that accuracy lowering attack? Smokescreen. Yeah, that's the one. I'm still gonna die, so super potion. Typo? Wait. Rival hype. The Sunflora going pedal to the... Wait, typo? Why'd you say the word typo? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, in my notes. Oh, sorry. No. Because if... I think if for some reason if I ended up having more HP, then it would... But then why would I... Maybe... Yeah, I can't do this. Is X... It shouldn't be. That doesn't really make any sense. Did I mean to use X attack? No, because that doesn't make sense either. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what that... Maybe it shouldn't even... Look, yeah, see, I can two-shot the Haunter perfectly. Okay, it used Curse, whatever. Maybe it was a typo. But why would I write that? 1X versus... That seems really weird. Okay, I'm currently cursed. Am I gonna die? Sneasel. Oh, use quick attack. Oh crap, I am gonna die. Well, I'm not actually going to die, but Sneasel has quick attack, and that would kill me. And I can't keep healing because all I have is super potions. So I'm going to have to accept the death of Adra. Did you hear that sound? Did you hear that? Was that me or the game? I heard like me. Like well. I probably should have sacrificed another Pokemon and then used a super potion. We used 3 super potions during this rival battle. I don't even know if I have enough to defeat this little underground section. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Leer, good, good, good. Oh, Sunflora. How slow you are. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, wait. Alright, we're only 50 minutes behind, which currently puts us at about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Or 4:20. Blaze it. Maybe I can time this run perfectly to be done at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm just gonna use the super potion right away. Hopefully we need it, because I don't want to waste it. But in case something happens, I don't want to be at low HP in a battle. Okay. Okay. My next note, which I almost never have notes for this trainer, but once we get back to the radio tower and go to the very top and defeat, or battle the Rocket Tower boss man, probably just known as Rocket Tower Executive, but he is the last trainer on the floor. We actually use an X attack. Most Pokemon never have notes for that trainer. And as for Happy Mudkip's Sneasel hype, no. No. I feel like my webcam should be pointing down just like a slight bit more. But then you can see the bottom of that table, and I don't like it because I just don't, okay? And at least we got a 100 accuracy grass move that isn't Petal Dance. Or that isn't Razor Leaf, I mean. So that's kind of cool. Gotta think about the positives. The sad thing is this my final moveset? Like, do I use any other moves in this game? I don't think I do. Petal Dance. Just looking at my notes for later if it says anything specific. Petal Dance. Razor Leaf, which is no longer Razor Leaf, but yeah, this is my final moveset, sadly enough. I don't want, so definitely no Sunny Day Solar Beam stuff. Sorry Treebeard, no Sunny Day Solar Beam. I suppose too, if I was at lower HP, that Muck might have went for, I don't know, like a damaging move or something. I don't even think any of the Mucks in this game have Sludge that I can think of. I think there's some weird thing where they don't learn it. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna open my door too. Get a little air current going on. It's a little warm in here. Growlithe. Puppy. Alright. How much you want to bet? This guy's Magmar is faster than me. I bet $5 that it's faster than me. Do you bet against me, or just don't bet because you agree? Will you take that bet? I think this Magmar is faster than me. Dang it, I lost my own bet. Guess I owe everyone in the chat $5. Which, at this time only appears to be 2 people. It says 3 viewers. It's possible that dude that was lurking earlier, he might still be here. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Oops. LOL. Still a few trainers left in here. Do I have enough PP? I hope so. I should. I should have enough PP left. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh crap, I could have sworn I one-shot the first Gloom. Interesting. Must have had like the highest range and then the lowest range. I suppose as long as I have growth and 2 grass moves, I probably could have Sunny Day and Solar Beam. Just not sure if it's worth it. Blast it. Blast what? Alright, Grimer. Let's see if I can one-shot this low-level Weezing. Level 23, is it? Yes. My memory is not bad. Aw, oh, dang it. Smog, how much you want to bet this poisons me? Got him. You know what? I'm not gonna heal this poison. Am I crazy? Perhaps. But perhaps not. These coughing are level 25, but they're not evolved like that Weezing that almost died, so pretty much guaranteed to one-shot these coughing. Could be in trouble if I don't, but oh yeah, they're going down fast. And their HP dropped quickly. Boom, 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 boom. I have 2 super potions. Can I even beat the rest of the radio tower with only 2 super potions? There's a scary Golbat up there. Very scary Golbat. Or do I only have 1 super potion left? Is that only 1? Ooh. 1 super potion. How much HP do I have? 59. Okay. I am, oh man. I'm gonna buy some more super potions. What the heck? Let's just top it back up to 5. Do a little bit of PC heals. Oh, you know what? I keep saying it, but it's almost pointless now. I should have flown back and picked up that miracle seed. That way my grass attacks would be doing more damage. But I'm almost done this part of the game. And once I am, I'm going to get the pink bow. And I'll be attaching the pink bow to Sunflora to power up return. So, yeah. But I definitely, I mean, at the very beginning of the game, after I defeated the first gym, I should have been using the miracle seed. R.I.P. Never understood why multi-turn hits have like so much PP. Like you'd never run out of pedal dance PP unless you were like never getting healed. It seems really weird. This feels like a battle I should have like use an X speed on or something, but my guess is that I can two-shot this trainer with return. Wing attack. Oh, the damage. The damage is unreal. It just did like, what, 55 damage? Yes, I was correct. I can two-shot it with return. Leech Life. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not trying to kill me. Oh, I would have been so mad if that didn't kill. It would have been like Golbat Big Brain right there. Can't wait to do a ferret speedrun where I just like constantly one-shotting everything with strength and return. Headbutt. I must have tested it out, but when I go to battle Jasmine with ferret, for some reason I use Surf. Although I feel like I should be using Dynamic Punch and X Accuracy. I feel like that would have been smarter. I guess we're just gonna spam return. Oh, please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I learn another move at some point here. Maybe 45, 46, I don't know. Dropping some acid on me. Peck. Imagine if this thing had Drill Peck, it would like demolish me. I don't even know if the return finishes it off. Oh, thank goodness it does. Boop 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 boop. Whoops, I don't actually have to talk to her after. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna pretend that I don't need to use any more than that. And I'm probably gonna be wrong and regret everything. But let's do it. Oh wait, oh this is the battle that I use 1x attack, which I find interesting. My only conclusion is that I one-shot Houndoom with return. Otherwise I wouldn't be using this X attack. Anyway, let's do it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But that only means Houndoom would do even more damage. But it's gonna send out coughing though right? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I can't one-shot coughing with hidden power. No. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, crap. Oh, man. That was close. Now, obviously, I can't attack this Houndoom right away because I'm weak. Wish I had a Hyper Potion right now. Super Potion. I did use that full restore earlier. Okay, well. Let's see what happens. 61. How much damage is Ember gonna do? Or Smog. Wait. Okay, you know what? This has to work, otherwise I wouldn't have used... Oh, Smog again. That's stupid. Why wouldn't it use Ember? I don't understand. This has to one-shot. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Only 52 minutes behind, no big deal. NBG. Testing, testing. Hello, hello! Oh, whoops, I was looking at the wrong audio, my bad. Okay. Our held item we're going to use for the rest of the game. A pink bow. Because return OP. Got a little quiz for ya. I had pizza for I had pizza for lunch. Yeah, a kind of late-ish lunch. Not super late, but late-ish. 3 pieces of pizza. Yes, very, very good. It's very good pizza. You're hot stuff, thanks, dude. Is there anybody home? Anybody there in the chat? Someone? Anyone? Someone! Anyone! Help! Can anyone hear me? I guess nobody's watching me. So sad. I think that's an iron down there. I probably should have got it, because my defense sucks. Anyways, we're at the Dragon Gym now, so, yeah, that's it. We're at the Dragon Gym. That guy is disappointed. Of course, you have 3 Dratini's that should be Dragonairs. Of course you're disappointed. Okay, I don't have any notes till I get to Claire. Come on, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Let's go, let's go. I had my mic muted, my bad. Obviously returning it on this Dratini. Okay, so Claire, 1x attack, 1x speed, so obviously this I don't even know if I'm faster than this Dragonair. Nope. Obviously, I'm not going to one-shot this Dragonair. Oh, I'm stupid. You know what I didn't do? Oh my goodness, why am I forgetting so much stuff? I didn't buy any Hyper Potions in this town, which I always do. So, that's not good. I might have to leave and come back because I don't think there's any way there's Solar Beam. I don't think I can win without using Hyper Potion. We'll see how many Super Potions I have left. 2 Super Potions. If I use 2 Super Potions, I'll get hit twice. And if I get hit 8, let's pretend 80. Oh, it's not enough. Crap. I can't. I didn't buy any super Hyper Potions, right? Nope. I can't believe I forgot that. Why am I forgetting every... No. Oh, man. What am I doing? At least he's only got 1 Pokemon. Oh, my goodness. How much HP do I have? 47. Okay. But immediately goes for Dragon Rage. Logger, hey, have my parents over. We're all watching. No pressure. What the heck? Did you see me? Yes! Yes! Critical hit. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. That would have been super annoying. Did you see that, though? Did you see that just in time? Like, before you typed my message, did you see me run into that trainer by accident? Can't believe I got the critical hit return there. Needed that. Because imagine trying to spam super potions while he's using Dragon Rage against you. Extra trainer, yeah, total accident. This run has been very, not great. We didn't, but we saw your reaction after. Yeah, this run hasn't been going so well. It was fine near the start. I didn't have many resets. The run as a whole, I mean, Sunflora is not great, so like it's expected to not go great, but within reason. Like there's certain spots that I've been messing up where I shouldn't mess up, but I mean I can only blame myself, so it is what it is. Wait, do I need to... I don't think I need to go down this hole, do I? I'm pretty sure I could have dropped down the other one. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Hyper Potion, let's move you up the list. Somewhere's around here, whatever. Boom. But it looks like such a happy Pokemon. Sunflora is all like smiles, yeah. I'm gonna, you know, save the game because I'm scared. Oh yeah, what happened earlier, Logger? I didn't have notes on a specific trainer, and I just failed a couple times. I mean, it wasn't any trainer. It was one of the Rocket Tower guys with 5 coughings and a wheezing. Anyway, it was rough. It was rough. This battle should be relatively easy though, because this Dragonair only has Surf for a good move. Okay, 1x speed. Did it just add a bunch of time just now? What do you mean, like overtime? Or my mistakes over time have added time. There was one instance actually. Let's see. After Whitney, I took a long time to beat Morty in Ecruteak because I was doing stuff in a bad order. Oh, you know what happened earlier, Logger? I went to get Hidden Power. I got it, and it turned out to be a Grass type Hidden Power. So it was not worth it. I didn't need it, but I wanted it because it had the potential for me to save time. But I didn't get the one that I wanted, so I didn't save time. In fact, I added time because it was Grass type. Yeah, not great, not great. But hey, the first Thunderwave missed from Dragonair, so it was only able to use 1. So I don't have any real damage. I don't even know. Could a critical hit Hyper Beam kill me right now? Probably? Maybe? I guess we're about to find out. Hyper Beam 114. No, I don't think that was enough. 114. No. It would have been really close, but a critical hit Hyper Beam still wouldn't have finished me off. RNG. What determines hidden power, or is it always random? IVs determine hidden power. So your hidden power is actually determined as soon as you pick up your Pokeball at the beginning of the game. Well, as soon as you know what the stats are. I mean, you don't actually know. You have to use a. You can determine your hidden power by putting your save file into a program that checks information like that out, because I think the only way for you to truly know what your hidden power type is, again, you'd have to have this stuff kind of devoted to memory, but if you had a Pokemon where all of its stats at level 5 only had one chance of being the highest stat. Okay, so obviously, you know, there's variations in stats at every level, but level 5 there's like a couple different variations, not a whole lot. Well, actually, I guess there's 15 different variations for each stat, technically. Not a whole point difference, 15, because that's obviously way too wild at level 5. But there's we'll say an IV difference of 1 point, let's just say. And there's 15 different points for each stat. If there's a Pokemon that at the highest IV point of each stat, in order that it actually makes the stat itself higher, then I guess you might know the hidden power for that type, and I think it's usually dark. I think if your Pokemon has maxed out IVs, I think it's always dark type hidden power, I think. So yeah, it is based on IVs. If every time you start off with a Pokemon, no matter what the Pokemon is, so yeah, it doesn't matter what the Pokemon is, it's IV based. Like, if you used a, I'm just gonna say, if you hacked your game in such a way that all your Pokemon had perfect IVs, then yes, you'd have dark type hidden power every time. Today I learned, yeah, I learned that myself, and I also realized there's a, I think it's Scott. If you know the guy Scott's Thoughts on YouTube, he uses a program that alters your stats at the beginning. Sometimes he plays with either perfect Pokemon, or depending on, like, he plays the game that he gets the hidden power type he wants, which, I mean, it's a challenge run, so that's fine. I have no issues with that. I just, if I can help it, I don't alter my game to make my stats better or get the hidden power that I want, because as you can tell in my title, that I do Glitchless and Manipless, and that'd be a manipulation, and I don't do that unless I like absolutely have to. Yeah. But what I should have actually given myself max stats for Ditto, because I tried doing a Ditto run and I was basically just struggling everything, and yeah, that doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's really difficult. So I think if I ever actually do a Ditto speedrun, I will probably use a program to max out Ditto's IVs. What else is difficult? Beedrill. Because Butterfree, I mean, they're kind of on par with each other, except Butterfree has better moves, specifically Sleep Powder, and it can learn Psychic. Butterfree is better than Beedrill in that way. Beedrill has, you know, for what it is, it has decent attack and can learn Sludge Bomb, so that's cool. What are we doing here? Hidden Power, I guess? Ooh, just over half. That's good. Thunderbolt shouldn't do a whole lot. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. Welcome to Kanto, home of the mighty Mewtwo. Wait, that's not true. I mean, I guess it is, but not in Gold and Silver. I mean, Mewtwo might be there somewhere, but we just can't access it. There's a... Wait a second. I just thought of something. I mean, it probably doesn't actually do anything. I can't believe that dude just put me to sleep. Do I have any awakening stuff? Yes, I do. He's everywhere. Wait. I don't know if the game lets you actually do it, but if you were to cheat, okay, in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, isn't there a dude? Is there a dude that stands in front of the Cerulean Cave? Or is there just no entrance? Does anybody remember? Is there an entrance to Cerulean Cave that a dude is blocking off, or is it just non-existent? Now I'm curious. Because I feel like if there's a guy standing in the way, and if you used a cheat just to stand on top of him, and then like undo that cheat, then you could go in, but I don't think that would work. The game probably doesn't have any code for that area, I would assume. My mother is confused by Twitch. One second. My mother's confused by Twitch. She doesn't get it. Well, which part? The watching other people play video games? Like, if you could watch other people, why don't you just play your own video games? Why do you want to watch people play video games? Is that what they say? The watching other people. Okay. Well, then maybe you've already used this same explanation to your mom or other people of elderly status. Why don't you tell them? Why do you watch sports? The football game's on. Why are you watching football? Why don't you just go play football? Like, why would you want to watch it if you can play it? It's the same thing. Oh, it's Germs. Super Mr. Streamer. Do you mean sup? Sup, Mr. Streamer. Howdy, chat. I actually have people in here talking, and this is crazy. This is the most people I've ever had. I don't think I streamed last Saturday, did I? This is the most people I've had in chat at the same time for a while. I like it. It's exciting. I can't even keep up with everything because I'm trying to skip this. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat now. Tried to explain how goes it, Jay. It goes good, Germs. Thanks. How are you, man? How you doing? Oh man, they don't even watch sports, so that doesn't work on them. Okay, autocorrect. Chat party, let's go. Claims I have a whole 6 viewers in here. That's wild. It's wild. Okay, Germs. Check it out, Germs. Oh wow, I suck. I decided to try to get Hidden Power because I was hoping it would be, you know, a nice typing for the rest of the game. And my Hidden Power turned out to be Grass type. Yeah. Grass type Hidden Power, pretty good. Doing well, you're at work. Alright. Yes, funny, but at least the only one good thing, while I'm pretty sure it's a net negative for the speed run, the only good thing about my Hidden Power Grass is it is more powerful than Razor Leaf, so I deleted Razor Leaf. Working hard or hardly working? Getting paid to watch me? That's funny. It's kind of like when I'm at work, I get paid to use the bathroom for a while. No, I don't usually take that long. Grass type, Germs winning. Germs are winning. Okay, so this run is going to be over 4 hours. It's going to be like 4.5. I think right now it's probably like 4.5 hours, I imagine. I guess technically it's not quite 4.5 hours yet, but very close. I can't. Oh my goodness, I can't. If I had Hidden Power Fire, it would have helped many things. I could be one-shotting all these grass Pokemon that I can't one-shot otherwise. It's so frustrating. Pooping on company dime. Yeah, you know? They make $1 while I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Ooh, highlighting. Yeah, that's about all we can do in this chat because I don't have you know, special stuff set up because I'm just a poor little streamer who doesn't know how to do those things. I should probably just honestly I'm sure they have these services that I could find. I should probably just pay someone a sum of money to like do stuff on my stream for me, you know, set up a bunch of you know, exclamation mark commands, maybe do a better stream setup situation. I don't know. Just go into Paint and make some janky ones. Yes. Wait, 15. Okay, I had 60. That did about 20 damage. Okay, janky emotes. So you can just make your own emotes and put your own. How does? Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that you can make your. That's true. That's true. That's true. Under a certain. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's terribly hard. I would just have to honestly, obviously, just like, you know, search on YouTube how to do these things. Sure, it's not overly difficult. I'm just lazy. Although I should, just like any other streamer, I guess. Like I have over 100 followers now, so I probably should try to make the channel look a little better if possible. Or like, not necessarily look better, but have more stuff like exclamation mark commands and other little things. What am I doing? Hyper potion. Yes, please. Okay, I have a lot of HP, so I shouldn't need to save before this battle. Do you have a pet? Try to make one of your pet. I'm at 28. I'm working hard to hit that 50 mark. Okay, cool. No, I don't have a pet. No, sorry. Just wanted to get that affiliate. Yeah, I had kind of a head start. It didn't help me all that much. I'll explain in a minute. Okay, 1x speed and 2x attack. 1x attack, 2x attack, and 1x speed. I had a head start in the way that I'm not gonna make it sound like I have a lot of friends, but like the Discord that I'm part of has like not a ton of people, but it has a fair bit of people that like I know in real life, and so I asked them all when I like made my channel. I asked them all to follow me. They didn't all follow me, but like as soon as I made my Twitch channel, I'm pretty sure I had like 25 to 30 followers, like almost right away. The reason why I'm saying it didn't help that much is because it's not like they all actually watched me, so that didn't really help. I didn't have a high amount of average viewers per stream, so in that sense it didn't really help. Most of like all of the people that originally follow me, like none of them come watch me, except my brother does sometimes, and Josh Ola sometimes comes in watching me. But beyond that, pretty much no one who originally followed me watches me. So yeah, I did use 2x attack, so I might as well return this Magneton anyway. Oh nice, that's way cool. Getting the viewers is a little hard at the beginning. It's true. I don't know, like let's pretend a bunch of people followed you, right? But then they never actually watched your stream. I don't think there's any sort of algorithm that like slightly more promotes your stream just because you have more followers. I don't know. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. Probably not. Not sure how that works. Gotta mingle with people, doggy. Make friends. LOL. Yeah, you just need to go into other small streams and small Pokemon or whatever streams you want. I guess not necessarily Pokemon, but. You need to go into other smaller streamers and follow them and hope they follow you back. So I've done that to a few people. I think I follow you, Logger, and there's a couple people that came in and followed me. I'm like, alright, I'll give you a follow back. Although to be fair, I don't often peep in on other streams because I don't watch that much Twitch, to be honest. It depends. If I usually only watch Twitch if there's like a big tournament going on of like maybe Age of Empires or StarCraft. Not even StarCraft now, because the big StarCraft, but and of course I was gonna say Pokemon, but no, I don't really watch Pokemon. I don't watch professional Pokemon content because it's so far past like what I like about old Pokemon, and so like really new Pokemon stuff isn't super interesting to me. It's neat, I guess, but okay. I'm gonna buy a couple safety revives because I'm a little baby. I'm pretty sure chat has said a couple things, but I'm going to get in position here. I'm gonna save the game. Okay. There are indeed... Wait, watch other streams that interest and get to know people. There are indeed people behind these names. They're not just viewers. And now we watch each other play Pokemon and stuff. Yeah, yes, I think that was I think that was the one time I might have tuned into your channel before, but didn't stay too long because whatever game you were playing, maybe I just didn't. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, when you were playing Star Wars Lego, that was neat. I never personally got into it myself. Like I see my brother play it. Okay, 2x attack, 1x speed, same as the rival battle. Because I don't have a lot of variation of games that I play. I stick to, I guess, what I know. I don't play a whole lot of new games unless it's like... So like I bought Age of Empires 4. Unfortunately I haven't played it for a while, which I kind of regret. But I'm glad I bought it. Because I used to play Age of Empires 2 back in the day, so it was already something similar, like that I knew, right? It wasn't like a new game entirely. Okay, what am I doing? I'll move these full restores up on the list as well. I don't know, I'll just drop them right here. And full restore. Did I really need to use a full restore? I probably could have gotten away with maybe full... No, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, try Pokemon streams and Animal Crossing streams. No offense, Happy Mudkip, but I'm not a fan of Animal Crossing. Elite Four hype. Yes, I forgot to say that. My bad. Elite Four hype, or is it Elite Four hype? I don't know. I don't know which way to do it. You're going down, Will. Will smells. Take him out. Funny. My defense is only 76. Oh my goodness. My defense is only 26 higher than my level. That's so bad. But wait, that must mean my speed's even worse though, right? I guess I'll know at my next level up. Was that supposed to kill? Probably not. Probably not. I think it just killed most of Will's Pokemon. Although, if I would have used 3x attacks, I could have one-shot Exeggutor. Yeah, maybe that's why I didn't. Maybe I decided... Maybe I decided the one extra X attack wasn't really necessary, I guess? Because I can one-shot... Pretty sure I can one-shot Slowbro with Pedal Dance. Pretty sure. Yes, sorry. Pants are slow. Wait. Oh, plants are... Oh, I can't even read. You made a typo and I made a reading error. Pants are slow. They don't even move. Plants are slow, yes. Plants are slow. The hole being stuck in the ground. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. I think I'm hurt and need to heal. Aren't there fast... I guess it is more of a plant, it's true. I was going to say grass types, but... Venusaur is kind of a plant. Kinda. Although he's got feet and everything like a normal animal, so I guess not. He's got a plant on his back. That's different, I guess. Bellsprout. Bellsprout is a plant because Bellsprout has a... has roots for feet. 3x attack. Okay. 1... 2... 3... And to top it all off, an X accuracy. Hello, Slowbro. Koga, you better have some potions. I'm about to take you to the hospital. The only, as you may or may not know, the only item that Koga will use is a full restore versus... Am I slow here? Crap. Yeah, the only item that Koga will use here is a full restore on Crobat. But since we used 3x attacks, we're going to one-shot Crobat. So, yeah, Koga's not going to do nothing. However, he's going to send out Muck. Oh, okay. That's fine. I could have healed versus Muck. But I'm not sure if Muck would have went for Acid Armor or Minimize. If it went for Minimize, that would be fine because I have X accuracy. But I will heal this versus... Okay, well, not versus Crobat. Double team, easy. Another today I learned. Okay, just like let's go through the Elite Four members. Or we could start. Let's see if I can remember everything. Actually, I'm gonna heal versus what? Okay, what are my notes for this? Return, leaf, return. But because I'm toxic poisoned, pretty sure Fortress is gonna like use some protects. So, see, there it is. It knows the toxic damage is a lot. I'm gonna use one return, and then one hidden power. I could have used 2 returns in a row, I guess. Doesn't really. Oh, there it is. There it is. Another protect, which is weird because I'm not poisoned anymore. Okay. The first gym trainer, Faulkner, he doesn't have any potions. Bugsy doesn't have any potions. Whitney's Miltank will use Milk Drink if it's low enough HP and not in the middle of a rollout. Morty doesn't have any potions. Not good enough HP, I don't need to heal. Chuck, however, Chuck has a... I think Chuck has at least 1 full heal, maybe 2 full heals for his Poliwrath, and that's it. Price has a max potion for Piloswine. Jasmine has a hyper potion for Steelix. The rival never uses potions because he hates his Pokemon, lol. Bruno, 3x growth and an X speed. 3x growth. 3 growth and an X speed. Alright, so critical hit. Wow. Okay, so 1 growth. Well, 1 growth. 2 growth. And 3 growth. And presumably just spam hidden. I don't like this. I'm gonna do it, but I don't like it. I do have an X speed, but I mean this has to work. I can't not trust myself. I gotta trust my notes. Bruno Mars, are you excited about Furret? Yeah, always excited for most normal types. Okay, I'm predicting a Mach Punch, but so far it's not gonna matter unless it crits. Okay. Okay, what else? Going back to healing, Claire has 1 max potion or hyper potion. I think she has a hyper potion for Kingdra. Will uses a max potion only on his second Xatu. Like I said, Koga only uses full restore on Crobat. Bruno only uses a max potion on Machamp. Karen only uses a max potion on Houndoom. And finally, Lance only uses a full restore on his level 50 Dragonite. Yeah. Lance Bass. Why is it Lance Bass? Wait, oh, because his name is... Wait. Yeah, wait, Lance Bass. Who's Lance Bass? Should I know that name? Is that a famous person? Lance Bass. Is he a celebrity? Sounds like something. Bye. Wait, Lance Bass is part of Backstreet Boys? Or was part of was? Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? Wait, both? Or neither? Oh, NSYNC. I can never... Wait. NSYNC. I gotta look up something. How many bands was Justin Timberlake in?
Here's information from Wikipedia.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I always use Guard Spec because she likes to use Sand Attack. There it is. Okay, all I use for this battle is 2 X attacks. 1. 2. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye. What wasn't... Wait, you said... Logger said NSYNC, but I thought... Bye, 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 bye. Again. I thought that was Backstreet. I thought, wasn't that Justin Timberlake singing? Or maybe I'm not remembering correctly. And I thought Justin Timberlake was Backstreet Boys, not NSYNC. Or maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. It's in, okay, okay. Okay. Wait, I wasn't supposed to use an X speed for this battle? Oh, man. What? Why would I not use X speed? Oh my goodness. Seems like a foolish thing to do. JT is in. Okay, alright, my bad. My bad. Backstreet's back. Alright. What am I doing here then? Hidden power, I guess? Curse. I have a feeling this is still not gonna... What is this battle? Why didn't I use an X speed? Oh my goodness. How much you want to bet it's gonna go like for Destiny Bond? What is this? What am I doing? I think I have to... I don't know. I don't want curse damage to keep happening. I think I was supposed to use an X speed, but for some reason didn't. Yeah. Gengar hype. I already... Oh wait, no, I didn't do Gengar yet. Never mind. So, am I gonna die now? Am I dead? Oh, thank goodness it didn't go for Destiny Bond. I don't know why it wouldn't. Gengar is cool. Yes. When is Gengar? Not anytime soon, unfortunately. Okay, we're slower, but doesn't matter. We're not going to get hurt by Curse anymore because we're going to one-shot Murkrow and Vileplume. Wait, JT is only 41. Nice. He's like 10 years older than me. Okay. Gengar. When are we doing Gengar? And Split. We're an hour behind, so it's going to be at least a 4.5 hour run. At least another hour to go. Probably another hour to go. Possibly slightly under, but we'll just say another hour. I think are we hurt? Are we kind of hurt? We're hurt enough. I'll heal this out. Heal this out? Heal this up? I thought you... Wait, oh, did I do the Gengar run already? I thought that you already did Gengar run. Stinking birds, burbsies. Did I do the Gengar run already? I think you're right. I think I did. Did I? I think you're right. And I think I could have done it better. Because, yeah, you're right. Yes, I did do Gengar already. Yes. Okay, 4x attack, 2x speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2x speed. 1 hyper potion. 1 for the win and the links. Yeah, so I could have done that Gengar run faster at the beginning. I think I did some stupid stuff that I could have done better. Oops, what am I doing? Gotta use another X speed. X speed, go. Go. So theoretically I should withstand another hyper beam if it goes for it. So what am I doing? I need to use an ether because I only have a limited amount of returns left. Rain dance. Okay. What if... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because if it goes for hyper beam, yeah. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can one-shot Aerodactyl. Because I could die, I think. Bye-bye, Lance Bass. I'm Chuck Bass. I prefer Chuck Bass. If you know who Chuck Bass is, then you're a real one. I'm Chuck Bass. Seems like you know who he is. I'm Chuck Bass. Ooh, let's go. Level up. I mean, one-shot Aerodactyl, that's good. Because I feel like a wing attack might have killed me. Thanks to your wife. Wait, do you know who Chuck Bass is recently or like 10 years ago? Well, I mean, not necessarily 10 years ago for you, but like, is it because of a recent show or is the show an older show that you watched? Original. Good. XOXO. Gossip Girl. You know you love me. XOXO. And Gossip Girl wasn't even a girl, wasn't it? What's his face? Wasn't the Gossip Girl the dude with the hair? The outsider? The non-rich kid? That show is trash. Well, younger me liked the show because younger me was younger. And, yeah. Also, what's her name? Deadpool's wife. Deadpool's wife is hot, so that's why I watched the show. Hey man, it's cool. My wife rewatches it every now and again, though. Blake Lively, yes. Blake Lively is a good-looking lady. I never rewatched it. I think did I? I mean, I must have saw it on TV at some point, but I never. Then like I downloaded it and watched it, but I never. The only show. How many shows have I actually rewatched? Gilmore Girls. Wait, how old do you think I am? I've never seen Gilmore Girls. I don't even know if my mom watched it. Like I don't know if my mom even liked Gilmore Girls, so I don't think I ever saw it. I don't even know if I've seen an episode of Gilmore Girls. What? Yeah, right? I don't need, like, I literally can't picture any characters from that show. Like, I don't know anybody. How old am I? 31. I'll be 32 in like a month. And I'm pretty sure I know that show is popular, but how old are you? I don't know. You're my age. I don't know. You're 28 or something. I don't know. 34. Close enough. You're not much older than me. But are you saying that either A, you watched Gilmore Girls, at least some episodes, or B, you watched it because of your wife? Oh, you're saying Gilmore Girls ain't that old. We'll see. We'll see. Hey Google. What year did Gilmore Girls come out?
According to Us Weekly, the original series aired from October 2000 to
Really?
2007, but viewers
Oh.
did not get closure since the show was canceled.
The show was canceled. R.I.P. It came out really. Maybe I'm thinking of. Well, I know there's a show called The Golden Girls, or I think it's The Golden Girls. I know that's really old. That's not what I was thinking of because I know that show's old. But yeah, I thought Gilmore Girls was like 90s. I guess. Yeah, I didn't know. You watched it for me, Lorelai. She was a nice. Oh, Elite Four Lorelai. Elite Four Lorelai. She was in the show. I literally nope. I never saw that. Never saw that show in my life. In my life hole, not in my whole life hole. All right, so we beat the Elite Four. Moving on. Erica. All right. Dude, it's good. What about Smallville? Well, okay. Smallville obviously older than Gilmore Girls, I believe. I'm gonna, and maybe it's not, but I think it is. Hey Google, what year did Smallville release? 2001, yes. Oh, 2001, dude. By 1 year, more like 6 years. It was October 2001 when it came out. I knew that show was old. Yeah, right? Look it up yourself if you don't trust me. My Google speaker just told me so. Gilmore Girls was... No, Gilmore Girls was 2007, bruh. Bruh. Gilmore Girls release date. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, man. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, okay, Gilmore Girls came out in October, too. It's actually... Gilmore Girls is a year older than Smallville. Sorry. Gilmore Girls came out... I must have... Somehow, when I said the first time 2007, maybe that was when the last episode of Gilmore Girls came out or something, and that must have been, yeah, Gilmore Girls is 2000. So yes, so for me that's old-ish. Gilmore Girls being, they look like they're kind of adults. I was 10 years old, or maybe I was 10 years old when Gilmore Girls came out, so it wasn't something that I'd be interested in as a 10-year-old. I was watching cartoons, mostly cartoons. Maybe I was watching some, maybe I was watching some Star Trek with my dad, possibly. But I think for the most part, at 10 years old, probably watching cartoons. What real people shows did I watch when I was 10? I mean, if there was any real people shows on, like, Family Channel, then I was probably watching them. But I was 13 and I was interested. I bet. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't have been, but if so, it would have. Anyway, no. I mean, yes and no, if you know what I mean. I don't know. If the girl was good looking, whatever, sure, I'd be interested, but for the actual content, I guess the show itself, I'd probably not be interested. Dark Angel, Buffy, nah, Derp Sprout. Derp Sprout. When did I encounter a Bellsprout? Anyway, oh right, in the grass there. That was my bad. That shouldn't have happened. Dark Angel, Buffy. Definitely only ever saw like a couple episodes of Buffy because wasn't interested / wasn't allowed to watch it. But I think because I wasn't allowed to watch it, I was also not interested. Wait, Buffy. Yeah. Shoot, just one sec. I need to pay attention now. Up one, right, up, right, up to ladder, face down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right to ladder, left to bump, down 1, left, up, left 2, down, right, down, left 1, down, left, down, left, down, right, up, left to ladder, down, left, use another repel, up, left, and there's the exit. And then we activate the Pokemon Center for teleport. But yeah, as for Dark Angel, I don't even... Definitely never even saw any of that. I don't know. Okay, were you allowed to watch The Simpsons? My parents, or mostly my mom, I think, didn't really like me and my brother watching The Simpsons. However, whenever my uncle came over and his kids, they always watched The Simpsons, so my parents wouldn't say anything when they came over, and we like all watched it together. And whenever I went over to my friend's house, we would always watch The Simpsons. So I've seen... I don't want to say a lot of episodes, because overall I really haven't seen that much, but I've seen a good amount, I guess. But at home, just with my parents, I guess not allowed to watch The Simpsons. But I suppose if they weren't home, I probably would have watched it, yes. loophole. Yeah, exactly, right? As long as other people watched it and they were visiting us, then we watched it. What am I doing right now? I need to focus. No, I like this. Now, ideally, chat interaction would be optimal if I wasn't doing a speed run, because then I could enjoy the best of both worlds, doing like a fun run plus also chat interaction. Now, while I obviously do enjoy chat interaction, it is probably true that I'm not actually legitimately blaming anyone, because it's still my fault. But if I was recording this, like if I wasn't streaming this, if I was just recording this, I probably would have done it faster, because this is like the most chat I've had in a stream for a long time. Anyway, but since it is Sunflora, more like Sunbora, because it's boring. I don't know. I'm glad for the chat interaction today. What Mama don't know won't hurt her. Fun run for the cure. For the cure? What do you mean? What do you mean, Logger? Borophyll. Am I supposed to know what that is? Is that a drug? More like chlorophyll, because I'm a plant. Am I right? Ever watch The Office? Don't be mad, but no. I've only seen a couple episodes of The Office. Try not to be too upset with me. I guess when it first aired, I never really gave it a chance. No, I'm not really that popular. It's a joke. Anyway, never mind. I'm not popular. Hey Google, when did The Office first come out? Oh no, it's gonna say the British Office, isn't it? 2005. Is that the... Does that seem... chlorophyll, more like borophyll to me. Oh, because... Oh, okay. But no, like, I don't even know who... Billy Madison. Billy Madison? Why does that sound like an actual famous person? Was someone... Oh, someone in... Wait. Billy Madison. Obviously, well, it looks like a quote, so you're quoting someone from The Office, but... Yeah. For some reason, to me, that sounds like a famous name. Adam... Oh, it's an... Oh, well, I thought... Okay, well, when you were saying, did you watch The Office, and then you said that, I assumed it was, like, from the same thing. Adam Sandler movie. Do you remember which movie specifically? Because I've seen a few Adam Sandler movies. Billy Madison, name of the character and the movie. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I saw that movie. I mean, I saw some, but I didn't see a lot of his movies. I think a lot of Adam Sandler's movies are, I'll just say, not suitable for children. And I was once a child, so I didn't see a lot of those movies. Anyway, 2x attack. 1, 2. I used to think he was more funny when I was a kid, and I guess it depends on the movie. But as a whole, I guess after I grew up, I'm not really a big Adam Sandler fan. My Plants vs. Plants. I thought you were gonna say Plants vs. Zombies. My favorite Adam Sandler movie, because I mean I guess I haven't seen too many of them. My favorite Adam Sandler movie is Happy Gilmore. Yeah, Happy Gilmore is pretty great. Fun run for the cure was from The Office. My wife informed me that I am jumping topics quickly. My bad. Funny. No problem. Yeah, Happy Gilmore, probably my favorite Adam Sandler movie. Comedy movie, at least. He was in 50 First Dates with Drew Barrymore, right? That was... I don't think that was a comedy. 50 First Dates was... a I don't know what you'd call that kind of movie. Was it a romance movie? I don't know. Not really a romance movie. It's more like maybe a... What do you call it? A chick flick? I don't know. Remember the gator that got your hand? I got its head. Funny. Romantic comedy. Right. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I like that movie. Yeah. I think I like movies when comedians play a non-comedic movie, or at least not super comedic. Yeah. Okay, am I damaged? Nope, I'm not damaged. So we do not need to heal before Sabrina. And I always end up saving time on Sabrina because in my personal best speedrun of Alakazam, I take longer to defeat Sabrina than pretty much everybody else, because pretty much everybody else I can use physical attacks and do more damage to the low defense psychic Pokemon that Sabrina have. But Alakazam only had special moves, so that's why it took longer. Anyway, you into the Marvel movies? Yes, I'm into all of them. I don't think I've seen them. There's only a couple that I haven't seen. I haven't watched Eternals. I downloaded Eternals. Haven't watched it yet. I will at some point. Although I'm expecting it not to be good because I've heard it's not good. But I'll still watch it. Okay, 1x attack, 2x speed. 1x attack, 2x speed. I'll use the 2x speed first. 1 and 2. I'll get to your comment in a moment. Wow, she's spamming sand attack a lot. I love it. X attack. Holy moly, man! That I was really protected by that guard spec. Awesome. Okay. Have you seen the new Doctor Strange from this weekend? No, I haven't. I want to go see it. I don't know if I'm gonna end up seeing it this weekend, but I do want to see it, of course. Yes. Eternals would have been better as a series. Way too much to pack into a movie. Okay. Did you ever see Dune? Then the movie Dune, because it feels like I think there's gonna be a second part to the Dune movie, but according to people that like read the novel of Dune, sorry, that movie also seemed like way too much to pack into a movie. But I think, unless I'm mistaken, the Dune movie that came out, I think it was just like a part 1 or something like that. I think. I think. Either way, I really liked the Dune movie. I knew literally nothing going into the Dune movie, and I still very much enjoyed it. And yes, my wife was happy that it was split into parts. Okay, all right. I haven't read it. Yeah. What else was? Oh, random. Not a movie, but randomly. Have you seen a? Well, I can't really say a TV show because it doesn't air on cable network. But have you seen a show called Foundation? It was one part, but they released this one before the sequel was even greenlit. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Here we go. Before it was even greenlit. So they should have made it more complete as a standalone. Never heard of Foundation. Who has Apple TV? I don't, but I've seen at least one show from Apple TV because, you know, I have the internet, so I download things. I hear I think it might be a little more sketchy to download stuff in the United States, where I assume most of you are from. So I don't know if they crack down more in the United States, but I've never been hit with anything. I download a lot of stuff. Foundation is an Isaac Asimov series. I don't have Apple TV. Ted Lasso, download it. It's great. Wait, what? Ted Lasso is a show? Ted Lasso. Why? Wait, why? What's with the question mark after Ted Lasso? I'm confused. Ted Lasso, Apple TV series. Okay. The question marks made me like I didn't understand. Was Foundation also on Apple TV, or was it on? I don't think it was it? I don't know. If you like Marvel stuff, if you like Dune, I shouldn't say Marvel stuff really. Actually, if you liked Dune, then you will like. As in have I heard of it? Okay. No, I've never heard of it. if you like the movie Dune, I can almost guarantee that you will like the TV series called Foundation. It's quite amazing. Yeah. Dune reminded me of the show Foundation in parts, I guess. BRB. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Treebeard, did you just randomly look up Foundation after I mentioned it, or did you like know that off the top of your head? Like, have you seen it? The Expanse. I haven't watched it yet. I've downloaded like almost all of it, but I've not started it yet. I've so many shows and movies and stuff that I like currently want to watch, but I play a lot of video games, so I don't get around to watching as much stuff as I'd like to. I knew about it, but just assumed I won't ever watch it because I have too many streaming. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like there's so many different, I guess, shows that are on different streaming networks that it's like, well, you might as well have cable again, because it's like, oh, I'm going to delete my cable and save money, and then I'm going to have all these different streaming services, and it's like I'm spending cable money again. Funny how that works. The only two services that I have are YouTube Premium and Amazon Prime. Yeah, I don't even know I have Amazon Prime, honestly. There was a time where I did order more packages off Amazon, like fairly regularly, but I haven't really ordered a whole lot lately, so I feel like my Amazon Prime isn't quite worth it right now. I should probably cancel it. It's just not super expensive, so I just don't really bother. I got really into Game of Thrones, but this new spin-off series doesn't have me excited. Don't be mad, but I've never seen Game of Thrones, and I didn't know it had a spin-off series. Do I pedal dance this? Oh yeah, he only has one Pokemon, so yeah, I'll pedal dance it. May 8th, that's tomorrow. My mom just texted me something. I want to read it, but I'm also trying to play it. Oh, my mom is my mom's retweeting me. She's retexting me someone that texted her, I think. We are trying to spread the word that we are going to try playing a few outdoor games May 8th, Sunday afternoon, 2:30 to 3 p.m. At the field by the skating arena in Kingston. Where is that? There is a playground, tennis court, basketball court, and fields to play soccer and frisbee. Oh, that's cool. All ages are welcome. Feel free to bring any sports equipment you have. Just make sure your name's on it. I'm gonna have to hidden power this Paris. Probably twice. Yup. I didn't really want... I guess it's all the same. I didn't really want to use an ether in this battle. Or at all? I don't know. Do I care about using... Do I need... I was gonna say, do I need to? Do I not need to? Does it matter? I could use a max... You know what? I'm just gonna use a max ether right now. Ether. Max ether. You know, whatever. Maybe I can prevent myself from going to a Pokemon Center for a while. Oh, and water's a good idea. Gotta stay hydrated. We know some may not feel comfortable because of COVID, and we totally understand. But because the restrictions have lifted and we will be outside, we wanted to try and get some fresh air and exercise. You can also let Justin know if you like. From Jasmine. Okay, cool. Cool. I wasn't aware that restrictions had been lifted for group gatherings. I guess you won't be coming to my place to go for a walk and see the garbage trail. Where am I going? Chat, where am I going? Cerulean. I need to stop touching my phone. It's still, oh my goodness, it's still doing stuff. Stop it. Stop it. Coffee. I went on a few flights. Oh, a few, man, fancy guy over here. I went on a few flights last month and there weren't any restrictions at all. Okay. Misty, Sunflora, 1x speed. Okay. Well, I mean, flights maybe don't have restrictions, but and assuming you live in the United States, I can't remember if you do or not. Razor duck pedal. Wait, razor duck pedal dance. What? I can't use pedal dance already. I can't use pedal dance until she's down to 2 Pokemon. Why would I write that note? That's foolish. Razor duck pedal dance. I don't think so. I think I'll use hidden power again. There were I don't know about flights, but there were I'll say ground restrictions, like you're only allowed so many people like together, right? Even outside, I think you're only allowed like 20 people, or I don't know what it was, but anyway. I guess that's gone now. Oh, what the heck? Someone followed me 27 minutes ago but never said anything? Mr. Crazy Rage followed me 27 minutes ago. I'm gonna pause the stream for, whoops, I can't pause it now, I'm doing something. I was gonna pause the stream and look at his, see if he's a bot, but I don't think so, because I think it showed an extra follower. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I just wanna look at this guy who followed me 27 minutes ago. Oh, okay, well, he seems to be a real person. Alright. It's weird that he didn't say anything in the chat. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Quagsire, you're late to the saying of Quagsire. It's already done. Already finished. Oops, no, we're not flying, we are teleporting. Well, I think it makes more sense to go hang out with people. Human contact is good, normally. Yes. Unless... I was gonna say, unless you're an introverted... give me more words for the name introverted. I don't know. What's those crabs? A hermit. Unless you're an introverted hermit. Unless you're an introverted hermit crab. But no, it's still good. I've had a few invitations since COVID started, but not a ton. Okay, now we want to go to Vermilion. Vermilly. Vermilion. Hey, Treebeard, you want something cool? Look at this. It's a full heal right here. Look at it. I didn't need it, but I got it just for you. Maybe you already knew that. I don't know. Oh, when do I use my rare candies though? After Janine. Okay, we'll see. Or I could use them right now because I've got a. You know what? I'm gonna use them right now. It sounds weird, but usually, yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm using them right now. Wait. Oh crap. I only have 2. I don't know what to do. I guess I just won't use them. Cute hermit crab picture. Oh, okay. Usually, I would pay attention and use my rare candies when my notes tell me to, but because I think I battled at least 1 extra trainer, maybe even 2, it would throw off my experience slightly. So I was going to use my rare candies now, but I only had 2. So then I decided not to. It probably doesn't really matter. Okay, Surge, 1x speed and then win. Okay, heal this out. Thunder, please don't paralyze me. Got a critical hit, no paralyzation, good. If you say maybe, that means they won't. Ooh, right. Electrodes are faster even though I used an X speed. How interesting. How interesting. I don't know if I can 2-shot this Magneton. Oh, JK, yes I can. I probably just should have used an X accuracy. Oh man, Zap Cannon, that's scary. Yo, you're back, baby. I should give you a subscription to my channel. The only subscriptions I've ever oh shoot, why did I? Please kill, please kill. Okay, the only subscriptions I've ever given people were Amazon Prime subscriptions. Until only recently, I gave a couple of subscriptions to people on my own channel, but I've never actually gone to someone else's channel and given a paid subscription. Yeah, does that make me a bad person? I don't know. Maybe I'm just cheap, or I don't know. I like. I don't know. I understand that certain streamers. I guess that. I mean, it's physically their job. How does this work out? Big streamers, yes, that's obviously their job. But if literally no one ever subscribed to them, like when they were starting out, would it have still been able to have been their job if they never got subscribers? I guess what I'm trying to say is, what am I trying to say? I don't know. I guess I'll just say, I don't have to subscribe to people. Blah, 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 my money. Does that sound awful? I mean, the way that I say it, it sounds awful. You know what? I'm just going to stop talking. Duable IRL. Wait, what? Okay, what am I doing? Running away. Not a bad person. Give one if you want, but never feel obligated. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, obviously, that's how... I mean, besides donations, that's how like streamers, or at least popular streamers, that's how they make their like legit income through subs. I guess if they have enough, they could make it purely through subs. Though if you have enough subs, usually people, if there's enough people watching, usually people are going to donate anyway. So subs plus donations equal profit. Maybe if they got a lot of viewers with randomly no subs, yeah. LOL Snorlax. That's just how it should be. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, we can't all just give to people we watch. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, if I were to give subscriptions to all the random Twitch girls that I've watched, that'd be a lot of money. Lol. Okay, Brock is going to be an easy win. Because, you know, I'd be watching those Twitch girls for their content. Hot tub channels, yeah. Like, oh, can I say restrictions? No, there's not even that much. I feel like girls on Twitch, can they wear bikinis anyway? I think even if they're not in a hot tub channel, like if they're not under the category of hot tub, I feel like they can just wear bikinis anyways. I think. I don't know. Or maybe they can wear. Maybe they wear a proper. I'll say a proper shirt, but it can still show a bunch of cleavage. But as long as it's still like a shirt, then it doesn't matter. I guess. I don't know. Massive content. Have you thought about a bikini maybe increase viewership? LOL. Well, I don't have any bikinis as a man, but I could just wear my swim trunks and go topless, I guess. Wait, I'm confused. It's because I wasn't paying attention to how many where I was at. Whoops. Do I try to hit through the confusion anyways? Let's go for it. Let's go for it, chat. Let's make some content. There we go. Pedal dance. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to split against Surge. My bad. The massive content is distracting. Yes. There we go. And there it is. And we actually lost time. I mean, it looks like we gained time right now, but it was only because we split against Surge late. But compared to Misty, we lost time. Okay, do we heal? Who are we battling next? Mr. Blaine. So I think we probably should be healing before Blaine. What do we even do against Blaine? 1x speed, 1x attack. Okay. What am I doing? Flying to... Wait, I can't... Wait. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Fly to Pewter. David Blaine? Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah, David Blaine for sure. Except this Blaine has an I in his name. Blaine name. Does it rhyme? Almost. But not quite. Truth. Alright, we're getting near the end, boys and girls. We're getting there. I should say boys and girl, singular. Wait, when is Metabe Bikini stream? I missed it. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't realize. I guess it's tomorrow. Oh no. You can do sub goals to fund your wax. Oh my goodness. Well, if I'm going full bikini stream, then I wouldn't waste money on that. I would just go full out laser treatment, so I'd never have to wax again. Yeah. Could you imagine? Do man models shave their armpits or wax their armpits? Make sure you upgrade your mic to ASMR quality. I think my microphone is capable of said quality, but I would just need to change some settings, or I could just, whisper like this for the rest of the stream. man, I could do stuff like I could touch the microphone, like, I could do stuff like this. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, please stop. Oh God, no, never mind. Yeah, ASMR is for me. It's mostly awful. I don't like it. My brother used to shave his chest, and he's no model. I've never legitimately shave. I've never used a razor blade to shave my chest. We'll say that. I've used like an electric razor, down to like nothing, but I didn't like it because it's kind of itchy. Especially I work in kind of a hot work environment, especially during the summer. It's super hot. Okay, Blaine, 1x speed, 1x attack. However, I think the last 2 times I will say shaved my chest, I instead used a... Oh, Magmar has Confuse Ray? How often does that actually happen? I instead used a trimmer, like a hair trimmer, and set it to a certain millimeter, I guess. And so I didn't completely shave my chest, I just groomed it down to a certain length. And holy crap, the damage. Oh my goodness. That was a sunny day fire punch. Why did it not use fire blast? Surely it would have killed me. Weird, lol. Some people think that the Sea Otter stream is ASMR. Huh? I don't see how that would... I don't see how people would think that. You look like Austin Powers under there? No. I definitely don't have that much hair. And crap, I mean, I guess overall it doesn't matter. I wish I would have... I'm like super tempted to just battle a trainer and get a level up, so it doesn't seem like I'll waste rare candies after Janine, but as a whole that makes no sense, so I'm not going to do that. No, I'm definitely not super hairy. Have a... What is an average amount of chest hair? I don't know. I don't have a ton, but I don't have a small amount either. I think a friend of mine, at least when he was younger, he literally only had chest hair like in the middle of his, like, you can't really see, like in the middle of his chest, like in the middle of his man boobs. Not that he had boobs, but in the middle of his pecs, he had chest hair. That was like pretty much it. Okay, where's my HP at? Can I just win this battle at current HP? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna use oh wait, no, I have notes. 1x attack. Never mind, it's not a risk. Sorry. This chat is getting steamy. It would make sense if Canadians had more chest hair insulation and whatnot. I mean, in some sort of theory, you would think that would make sense, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I'll give you an example in a minute here. If that were true, then people in India, where it's, you know, pretty hot, they wouldn't have much chest hair, but Indian people, or Indian guys rather, have a lot of hair. Oh, no way, I'm stupid. Oh no. At least I have like those safety revives that I bought, but oh man, I'm dumb. Oh crap. Why did I not pay attention to how much damage the first wing attack did? Dang it. You wish you could grow a full beard? I shaved before stream. Well, actually I shaved this morning before I showered, but I can grow a beard, but I can't at the same time. Well, you said full beard, so I guess basically that's the same. I can grow a beard, but not a full beard. I mean, okay, let's revise again. I have hair all over my face, but the density of said hair is less than that of a nice looking beard. Yeah, let's say that. I can grow a mustache and chin beard, but it gets patchy on the sides. Okay, so yeah, like I said, none of my hair is actually patchy. It's just less dense than a nice beard. Like, I think most people... Oh, I shouldn't say most people. People with good-looking beards probably have, like, double the amount of facial hair that I do. Yes, I used to have. I did grow a mustache there for a few months back in like October or November. Did I still have it in December? I think I still had it in December. Did I still have it in January? I don't know when I shaved it. I didn't keep it for too long, but then actually I grew it back again. Like I shaved and then grew it back again, but didn't keep it for as long that time. Mine comes in full, but it gets hot. I just use a trimmer to it monthly. Yeah, Medby had a motorcycle cop thing going on. I hate using a razor. Yeah, I haven't used like, you know, a standard typical bladed razor in a long time. Electric shaving is the way to go. If you're looking to like be super, I'll say fancy at some sort of prestigious event. No, I don't know. If you want to get a close shave, then yeah, you kind of gotta use a razor blade if you want to get that close shave. But I much prefer electric razors. I bought an electric razor like years ago. Best decision of my life. Okay, not the best decision of my life, but the best shaving decision of my life to buy an electric razor, and like a little trimmer electric razor to get places that I missed, and body groomer for like my chest and other body areas. Lol. I get a razor burn no matter what I try, even electric razors. Okay. What do you need then? What do you buy, like a good quality like electric razor, like, or a cheap one? Or maybe you just have sensitive skin. Then maybe it can't be helped. I have a Philips razor that was originally like $300, but I got it for like half price, so I didn't pay $300. But I get razor burn no matter what. How women have it worse with razors. No, women use all the moisturizers with their razors, so it just they get razor burn and moisturizer at the same time, so it equals out to nothing. My wife steals all my razors. Mine are probably cheap, but yeah, just a trimmer. Only ever a trimmer for me. Okay. Right, because you grow out your beard, like you said. Okay. Oh, for poop's sake, I did not use my rare candies. This stream is the worst, but also the best. Sunflora Blue, 2x attack, and wait, 1x, 2. Okay, I'm gonna just use 2x attack right away, then try to. Oh damn! 1x speed as well. Okay, potential problem. Okay, no, I still have a revive, but I didn't save before blue. I kind of forgot about Pidgeot. I should have saved before blue for sure. I'm gonna use 1x speed. Yeah, 1x speed. 1x. I'm hoping that 1x speed speeds Pidgeot. I mean, it should, right? No, it has. No, why didn't it use quick attack the first time? What? Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna have to probably buy extra X attacks and X speed because now. Oh, why didn't I save before blue? I should have. Oh my goodness, I suck. I actually just suck. Maybe I'm just trying to save time and it's backfiring constantly. And I didn't use those rare candies. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have just let my team die. Maybe that would have been the smarter play. Ugh. Stupid. Actually, I have enough X speeds. It's possible I have exactly the... Oh my goodness. I really wish I would have used those rare candies. It would have just given me that much more defense and HP, just a little bit more. Okay, everyone, rank your favorites: pancakes, waffles, or French toast. Shoot, actually now I don't have enough X attacks. Dang it. Pancakes are good. Waffles. French toast is really good. I think I'm gonna have to say waffles. Like actually good waffles though, not like store-bought and frozen waffles. Like legit, like you have a waffle maker and you put the well, pancake mix inside the waffle maker, and you make waffles. Those are I like those quite a bit. I'm gonna have to risk this. I'm gonna have to use another X attack and risk this. Oh, good. It used mirror move. Good. I gotta scroll up a little bit. I'm actually. Although I think more women. Wait, did I not? Is it because I died? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Did I not use 2x attack? I might as well use a third. What? Oh my goodness, what is happening? Me, French toast, waffles, pancakes, that order. They're all good. Although I think more women grow when they would admit it a winter coat, so to speak, in the colder months. Like their legs, you mean? I mean, it depends who you are and where you live, I guess. I don't think my mom's ever let her leg hair grow too long without shaving it. Definitely never her armpits. But I can only attest to her, I guess. French toast is the bomb. Freedom toast! Waffles, French toast, pancakes. Oh no, it's Dr. Sofa King Sexy. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This makes absolutely no sense. My notes? Wait, oh no, they did make sense. I ruined it. I didn't read it properly. I was supposed to use another X attack. I was supposed to use an X speed versus Exeggutor as well, not just another X attack. I was supposed to use an X speed. Oh, ruined. Once there was a boy named Blue. He only captured Growlithe and Arcanine. Wait, dude. Dr. Sofa, you recycled your comment you made last time you came in my channel. You can't do that. You can't just come in here and say the exact same thing you did last time. I think you like copy paste that. Fire beats plants. Who knew? It wouldn't if I just had used another X or dies. This makes no sense. Fire equals dead. Doge eats plant. Chat spammer. No, he's not. He doesn't really spam it. That's only the first time I've seen Dr. Sofa say the same thing twice, actually. I know, I lazy. Yeah. You got to come up with some new content. Well, this run has gotten out of hand. Okay, so what level? We're so close to a level up. I'm gonna, you know, I'm just gonna prolong this run even longer, cause screw it. Okay, what are we doing here? You know, let's go to the store first of all. Celadon, where we're not actually gonna sell anything, but we're gonna buy things. Celadon, more like Biodon, am I right? I know I don't need that many of each, but I have the money, so I'm just gonna do it. Any idea as why blacked out, red and blue turned to white out? Oh, I figured they were just rotating the colors. Well, not that they're technically colors per se, but like so. No, I don't actually want to come here. What do I want to do? I think what I want to do actually is I want to go here. Oh, no, I don't want to go here either. What am I doing? It's a good question, because not even if I don't know what I'm doing, how would anyone else know what I'm doing? That's a good question. Good question. Or as they say on Family Feud, good answer, good answer. Oh no, I just took the oh, I'm so. This is becoming ridiculous, but it's all my fault. And I've given up all hope, and I no longer care. So here's what's happening. But yes, I was thinking that in Pokemon Red or Pokemon Ruby, it would be browned out, and it would be blued out, and red out, blued out. Yeah, that's what happened to me. when I lost to Blue. I blued out. It kind of sounds wrong, but anyways, I blew my nose. Brownout is a real phrase. I forget what it means. It is related to power, that's true. Because a blackout is a blackout, but a brownout is... What is a brownout? It usually means there's not enough power to keep everything powered, but not enough to where everything is completely off. Yeah, I think they have brownouts in certain countries. Like, I'll just say third world countries. Like, I think at nighttime they have brownouts because they're just like, well, it's nighttime. We're going to shut off the power for X amount of hours. Something like that. Whoa, 7 viewers. Whoa, this is getting crazy. Let's see if I can extend this run to 5 hours for the content. I'm gonna stop producing speed runs, and I'm just going to rebrand them as content runs. Yes, where I purposely screw stuff up and people laugh at that and makes you get more viewers. So I purposely, because I just kind of gave up caring, I purposely got a level up there just so I would not waste these rare candies. So, like, you know, so they become more effective if you know, I require full experience to the next level. All right, now we are going to rebattle Blue, and we're gonna win. And we're not gonna die. We're gonna survive. It's funny, the red battle is going to be so much easier because I'm up against a Pikachu, and Thunder can't do crap versus Sunflora with high special defense, whereas now I'm against a Pidgeot with wing attack, and I'm super effective and low physical defense. Oh, it's awful. Okay, but this is gonna work now. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna pay better attention to my notes, and it's all gonna work out. Oh, so power doesn't go out, but it goes below the normal supply. I mean, I think it goes out to some people or some places. I don't think they can just lower the power and like all your electronics go to. I don't think it really works that way. I think they cut power to certain areas that are deemed less important. They destroy electronics because it's dirty power and destroys the power supplies. What? I don't. Oh, okay. Anyway, 1x attack here. There we go. That looks a lot better. Sorry, 1x speed to Copia. Derp supercut. Wait, what am I? For the massive content, release the bikinis. What the heck? How many X attacks did I just use? Did I use 2 or 3? I think the bikini meta has slowed down, or at least yeah, there's not like I don't know. Whenever I go searching on the bikini streams, you know, I don't really see. I mean, there's a lot, but like they don't seem to be that popular. There's only like a couple that have the top spots, and everyone else is just like roadkill. I don't know. That's not the right term. But you know what I'm saying. Just because you're a semi-attractive woman with semi-large boobs with a semi-large pool doesn't mean you're gonna get a semi-large amount of viewers. What content? Still think it should be called Lightning instead of Thunder. Wait, what? Oh, the move. I mean, you're right. But then, what do you call all the other moves? Lightning Shock? Other words? Lightning Bolt instead of Thunderbolt. We had brownouts at work a lot. It would destroy our UPSs because of the constant fluctuations in voltage or wattage or whatever. What the heck? Dude, where do you live? Why do you have... Don't you live in the States? Why is the States having brownouts? Or maybe you don't live in the States. I don't know. Zippy Zap. Electric Shock. Lightning bolts make sense. Yeah, but then just regular... lightning is a lightning bolt. Like a bolt of lightning is lightning. It's the same thing. So how would you distinguish between the two moves? It makes more sense, but it's so ingrained in our brains. If you played Pokemon at a young age, it wouldn't sound right to like reverse the words. Accurate. Thunder's annoying. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, dude, where do you... Logger, where do you live? Go. Go. Where do you live? I'm curious. Okay, you do live in the USA. So why did your work have brownouts? Was it more than just your work? Like, was it the surrounding area and why? Or maybe you don't know why, but I'm still asking why. Don't let Arcanine the Doge eat your plant. Well, we're already past that. Blue sent out Arcanine a while ago. You must have missed it. It's because of what our factory was set up. Old equipment. Oh, well, old buildings. Interesting. Must have been fairly old because the building where I work is somewhat old and some of the equipment is old, but over the years we've I don't know, done stuff. I mean, obviously a different factory, different whatever, so it's all different. The United 1890s. Okay, well, my factory's not that old. Like, I mean, what kind of factory are you working at, bruh? What kind of factory is that old and still in operation? Are you working at a money printing factory? Printing out those dollar bills? They paid to upgrade, but they didn't always keep up. It was only one building and two computers, so they weren't concerned. Oh, computes or computes. Are you able to tell me what your job is or was, or not? Is that information private or available to the general public? Okay, hopefully 5 full restores is enough to beat red. Otherwise, we're going down. Where are we at, anyways, in our experience bar? All right, there we are. There we are. Worked at IT at a food factory. It was our unloading area. Okay. Hey, guess what, chat? I don't need a map to, I can even, okay, I'm gonna, okay, chat, just watch. I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna make it through this cave. Well, most of it. Okay, I'm gonna watch. I'm close my eyes, see if I can do this. Wait, I'm gonna save, actually, in case I screw up. Then I can reset to come back here. But I'm gonna close my eyes and do this. Okay, I'm just waiting. Okay, and close my eyes. I think I need to use a repel, so I gotta open my eyes for that. Yep, gonna close my eyes again. I guess I just thought of something stupid. Why do I need to close my eyes? It's pitch black anyway. Alright, now I can see again. I can't navigate this part with my eyes closed because, well, I have no reason to remember it because I can see, so there's no point. Okay, so we're gonna be smart and save the game before red. It doesn't happen to be a chip factory. That's where I work. I work in a chip factory. No, I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. What? You live dangerously. Oh, I don't understand that comment. Does closing your eyes matter? Yeah, I just thought about that. The only part about closing my eyes that would make sense to me, because there's certain directions that I have to do that involve my character moving several steps, and if I accidentally moved too many, then it would mess it up. What's going on here? There's the suit guard spec. Okay, so 6x attacks and 2x speeds. All right. So I should have 5 X attacks left. Red hype. You should throw a grenade at Pikachu. What? Logger, I don't understand. That's Pokemon abuse. I mean animal abuse. No, I don't know. A grenade. I didn't know Sunflora had any grenades. Like I'm not a Exeggutor. I don't have an egg bomb. So that doesn't really work. Okay, last X attack. New game rating R for death and destruction. Rated E for everyone. If zombies played video games, then all the violent games would be E for everyone. Well, for the zombies. If zombies were the normal people and we were the quote-unquote zombies, then yeah, the gross games would be rated E for everyone. Okay, I think I used everything I need to, so let's start winning. Now, Pikachu is not actually his fastest Pokemon. I believe that is Charizard. I think Espeon is a close second, and then Pikachu is probably a close third. But I'm pretty sure Charizard is his fastest. So if I actually do end up getting outsped by Charizard, we might just lose, maybe? I don't know. But based on my notes, pretty sure everything will be fine. Rated E involves literal animal fighting for profit. But you get paid in Poké Dollars. It's not real money. All right, yes, we are faster than Charizard, and I mean, obviously we one-shot the weak Pokemon, but I guess it remains to be seen if we end up one-shotting Blastoise and Snorlax. Wait, oh, I lied. Espeon is faster than Charizard. Crap. But we still kill it. You know what that means? Unless the move is super effective on either Snorlax or Espeon, their HP / defense is basically like a halving of each other. Like if a Pokemon, I guess it's not perfect, but it's close. It's close. It's close enough. If a Pokemon perfectly one-shots Espeon, then generally, if it's a physical move, it'll generally two-shot Snorlax. And if a Pokemon can one-shot Snorlax, then it will generally one-shot Espeon even if it uses Return. Something like that. Anyways, here's where the real challenge is, because this is not going to kill Blastoise because Reflect is still up. And I don't know if Blizzard can one-shot me or not. I really hope it can't. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, back to the comments that I haven't been reading. And evolution was the problem parents had with the game back in the day, at least some parents. I played Pokemon games, my parents didn't seem to care about that. Okay, that's... that is the Pokemon Gold Sunflora speedrun. In 4 hours, 45 minutes, 52 seconds. It could have been so much faster, but we messed a lot of stuff up. Then we were messing around, and I was busy talking with chat and blah blah blah. Excuses. I'm not a professional, etc. etc. Anyways, if you're watching on YouTube, check me out on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, check me out on YouTube. If you're watching this in chronological order, my next speedrun is going to be Furret. It's going to be a lot faster than this, probably like an hour faster than this speedrun, I bet. Furret is not great, but it doesn't matter because he's a normal type, and normal types in Gen 2 are OP. So, see you then. Peace.